pull up on the banner like one more spin. Got 4 dupes deep, still I grin. Inbox full of my stash too thin, but I want that gold frame, let me in. Tap, 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 then the screen go bright. Swipe, 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 all night. New champ pop up, I feel that sting. I don't chase luck, I buy it in ring. We're life, I'm there, we're life, we're life, we're life. We're life, I'm there, we're life. Cash got wings tonight. My roster loud like a VIP room. Every pull hits hard and bloom. Stuck on the wall, I just pay my way. Big red numbers on my payday. Friendly's talking, bro, you're insane. I say hold this ticket, then I make it rain. Tap, 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 then the screen go bright. Swipe, swipe, swipe all night. Need one more copy, I feel that sting. I don't chase luck, I buy the ring. We're life, I'm there, we're life. We're life, we're life. We're life, I'm there, we're life. Cash got wings tonight. I know the math, it don't look kind. Still when I see that gold outline. One more bundle, one more try. My thumbs stay busy, my dreams stay high. We're life, I'm there, we're life. We're life, we're life. We're life, I'm there, we're life. Cash got wings tonight. I pull up on the banner like one more spin. Got 4 dupes deep, still I grin. Inbox full of my stash too thin, but I want that gold frame, let me in. Tap, 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 then the screen go bright. Swipe, 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 all night. New champ pop up, I feel that sting. I don't chase luck, I buy it in ring. We're life, I'm there, we're life. We're life, we're life. We're life, I'm there, we're life. Cash got wings tonight. My roster loud like a VIP room. Every pull hits hard and bloom. Stuck on the wall, I just pay my way. Big red numbers on my payday. Friendly's talking, bro, you're insane. I say hold this ticket, then I make it rain. Tap, 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 then the screen go bright. Swipe, swipe, swipe all night. Need one more copy, I feel that sting. I don't chase luck, I buy the ring. We're life, I'm there, we're life. We're life, we're life. We're life, I'm there, we're life. Cash got wings tonight.
What's going on, guys? Good afternoon. I'm Biden with the first. What's up, Real Revelation? What's up, Hoosier? House for PC, Rumble Foskin. What's up, Devin? How is it going today? I am running out of things to do in off season. Fight him with the 60 stream streak. Racking up them channel points. You know, I wasn't going to spend any more units on towers, but I wonder if Sandman can get to this fight now. Perhaps a special quest. I don't really know which one I would do. So close to that rank 3. I wonder who you have in mind, since your rank 3 is already done. Mr. VIP. Necropolis? I have 100% in Necropolis. Also, I used all my revives doing the Starkey CCP challenges. Well, not Starkey, but the CCP challenges. Oh, that sucks. Not really on Sandman there. Boy, the A2 does make a difference. Erect. The beast. I need to see the roster when you get a second, please. Start formulating and whatnot. Show. Give me just a second. Let me see. If I can do this. All right. All right. So Silk is the only option here. There's always waiting till tomorrow. Maybe we get Spider-Man Ascension, taking him to rank 4, but that's about it. If that doesn't kill, nothing's gonna kill. Thank you for the follow. Oh my gosh. Carlos Supreme, thank you for the follow. Continue a month, but I'm trying to get a streak not like you. I like to see everyone trying to get their streak. It's pretty cool. So close. Man. Man. You have max recoil? Yeah, I do. I do not. What's up, Joy Boy? I have max recoil. I do not have any points in Assassin. I do have the stuff to get 1 point in Assassin. I don't know what I would give up yet. Probably Petrify. How much is it to do this? It would take 4 stonies and 2 carbs. I have the carbs, and that would be 30%. I don't know if 1 point in Assassin would be worth redoing it. I don't have the units to get more carbs and respec. Greetings from Cleveland, Ohio. What's up, Takeout? How have you been? Yeah, Petrify would be the only one I could take out. I'd like Petrify a little bit because it keeps their specials a little bit lower. So like on big rush fights, you don't have to worry about them like throwing a special under hard block or something. That would be though the one to remove are a point out of Mystic Dispersion. But in order to get at least 2, which is what I think it would take, I would use all of my units. Well, I'm not going to take out of MD. I run the same one that a couple of guys in the CCP do, so that they can use 1 tree for their Mystic Towers and the other ones. I don't mind taking a point out down to 3, but I don't have the units to map. The only offense thing I'm missing is Assassin, and I don't have the units to get the Stony Cores. I would only be able to put 1. I might put 2, and then I'd have 0 units. Pretty good, you. Trying to figure out why I never have Twitch drops show in my tracker. You can use exclamation point drops and take a look at it. Ooh, ads. Item, how do you have ads? You're like a #1 gifter in the channel. There's nothing else I could put into an attack. I mean, possibly Pierce. Take from Petrify. You can take a look in here, take out, and just see if they show or not. What's up, Sareem? Good afternoon, Zemo. You've had quite the weather. What's going on? So I'm trying to decide if I think I'm Sans a sub. Ah, well, just one level is still a decent jump. What if I just do 2 levels? Like, all I gotta do is buy 2 carb cores or 2 stony cores. I guess I can do arena today. Because I can take 3 out of petrify, put 1 more into pierce, and put 2 into no points in defense, not for towers. It's working out. All right, cool. I'm glad, Takeo. We got the drops. Da, 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 da. I think that's what we're gonna do. I think. Are there actual drops to be claimed right now? Drops reset every Friday, so if you have not claimed them since Friday, then yes. How was it? Oh, thank you. Y'all have fun.
Yeah.
What's up, Dr. Nescam? Let's see. You've been missing out? Yeah, I haven't seen you in a minute. I've kind of been curious, but I know everyone's got stuff going on. There. Here's what we're gonna do. Let me do some quick math really quick. If I could get 3 points. Do you do the weekly crystals in the web store, chance for stony and carb cores? Yes, I do, but I always pick the carb cores because they cost so much more, and I have a lot of masteries that are not unlocked, are maxed. I see something for August week 2 tracking now. I'll be watching your stream for the next 4 hours. Hell yeah. Zaz WC, thanks for the follow. I have a lot of things that aren't maxed, so it's better for me to get carb cores because it's way cheaper to translate my units to this. Okay, so I have. Oh, okay. I only have enough carbs for 2. So I'm gonna remove petrify. Hold on, wait a second. Where I closed MA. Damn it. Damn it. Okay. 1, 2, 3. And I have 2 stony cores. Let's see if I grab this week. Yeah, okay. So I have been planning on this anyways. This isn't like mastery. We only need 4. That leaves me with 900. What's up, Bryce? How are you? That leaves me with 900. And then it's going to cost me like what, 200 units to respec? Leaves me with 700. All right, so the $30 paid for this. That's fine. Hello.
Hi. Yeah.
Hours. The thing I'm not supposed to be spending units on. But working, watching other channels. Well, it depends on which drops you're watching. If you're like looking at the ones that say creator drops, then you need to be watching someone that's in the CCP. I have an extra point anyways. Oh, you know what? I think I have Petrify because I need that to get Mystic Dispersion. I just followed awesome. Appreciate it, Munch TV. The week those drops that we set on Friday, it's not a CCP week, so then you'll be able to watch whoever. Wait a second. I don't think I even care about Limber. Right. Seven-star Okoye any good. She is one of the best skilled champions in the game. Even without Ascension. $11 points in proficiencies. Okay, let's do. Three-stream streak, I think. Doom Destroyer of Worlds. Okay, so now we have 3 points. So I did something wrong. No, I used the minimum that I had. Tuesday in December. I had to do 11 points to get here. The minimum I went in MD is 3. Even then, I would really rather have 4. But I got the stuff to do Assassins 3. So I guess in the future we'll look at if my Mystic Towers start to suck, we'll take maybe 1 point out of Deep Wounds or 1 point out of Pierce. But I think Pierce is really underrated in towers. Having your crits ignore armor and resistances. Think of like Spider-Man 2099 is a defender. So how many years have I been playing the game? For 2 years. That's sus ads that quick. Making a video, so just gonna learn what stream's going on, my guy. I appreciate it. What kind of video are you making? Or is that you know, for you to know and us to find out? Okay, so oh crap, I need to do my war fights. Oh, we got 2 hours, okay. I think there's still a bug with these. Let's go ahead and restart really quick. I thought he was playing without parry and dex, but forgot that's proficiencies and not defense. I actually do the same thing pretty often. Pretty often. Last two. Wow, YouTube. My chat was bugged or something. Mid tornadoes, touchdown, tornado warning across northwest Illinois, far as east Chicago. Went into mid Illinois, it's in Indiana, had sirens. 500,000 people are expected to lose power at the end of it. Wow, that's sad. Enough carbs, add some protein. Did you throw in some sauce? How many years have you been playing the game? 2 years. Did you see my part? I just now caught up. I don't know why. It swapped off of the live chat to the top chat thing, and like your chat's got 8. You're playing on and off since 2015. Nice. I'm a little bit jealous. I wish I could say I was around for like some of the other stuff. I'm gonna have no way to know if Assassins is active. I think I'm going to try 2 SP2s instead of the SP3 kill. I would say generally that's not as effective, but well, nothing can save you from that. New tactic, get hit. Oh my god, Assassins for the win. I have been stuck on this tower for such a long time. That was huge. I think that's going to make a lot. I think we're going to clear a lot more. I know that, we had to spend a little bit for units, but I think we can maybe do a couple more towers now. How did you keep the momentum when he was in the corner? So because he couldn't get into SP3, the way Silk's animations work, once you heavy them against the wall, like if you swipe in, there's like a split frame, like it's maybe a quarter of a second pause, and you start your cycle over again. I can't hear stream as I'm at work, but your message made me laugh. I have no idea what to do. Yeah, tomorrow we'll have everything to do. I know. Did you see Moondragon continue Lena now? The vids are up. I didn't. I haven't watched any of them. I started streaming instead of watching videos. Sometimes you gotta make sacrifices, you know? Let's see. I want to try spot, but I'm bad. 295 next. Oh, 295 CR. But is this? Yeah, look, we start getting tier 5. Remember, I am bad with spot, so don't judge me. More than usual. I didn't see him do the heavy animation. I want to be good with spot. I really do. Your towers yet? No, these are just the same ones. I think game is a little bit weird. Let's go. Let's go kind of a simpler person. I think 2 SP2s and an SP1 would probably wrap this up. I could even SP3. Can't really damage him into block. Didn't know I could do that. Am I supposed to do an SP3 or something even duped? I think Black Knight 2 is where I'm going to be stuck, except Tech. I'm stuck at 88. I think it's really weird. Should I use my rank 4 6-star I-Bomb, Awakened, or Null? 7-star rank 2 and Awakened for Mojo, Apex, Coliseum? I'd probably go with Null. Null's got the degen resistance. I'm kind of not sure what to do, guys. Let's take a look at some stuff. 144,000. 165,000. Let's takes a really weird one, Scorpio. I feel like a lot of people kind of get stuck in a weird place and then they just kind of all of a sudden break out. So we're not gonna intercept today, huh? You know what I think it is I think the tech has the weirdest ascensions. And if you don't get like the essential ones, like penny punches up really well and things like that, I think it becomes very stuck. Oh. I just never anticipated that happening. Okay?
Yeah.
What's the matter?
That's
Okay. Spider Ham can do anything. Punch up 35 with Cassandra and Mutant Tower. I struggled quite a bit with that. Yeah, I think the best thing is to absolutely max your neuros, get to like SP2, but like 2.9 bars of power, throw a giant SP2, and then depending on your time, if you can push to another SP2, do another SP2. If not, just start slamming the SP1s on them. Do y'all think y'all think I-Bomb for Psylocke, Sandman for Psylocke, or Lizard for Psylocke? I could rank for Mr. Negative, use him for Psylocke, but I think your stream is kind of terrible. Why, thank you. Oh my god. The fact that I could do that for you. I mean, that is what I'm in it for. I answered your question when you first joined. And I answered your question when you asked 8 times the other day about promo codes. But my stream may be terrible, but you're paying the bills by being here for the ads. So if terrible is what it takes to pay the rent, then terrible is what it is. Boo, ads. Boo. Boo. Boo the ads. Does it sound like a ghost in here? Boo. Boo. Cybomb do well punching up like that? That's why I was asking y'all. And y'all didn't answer. You know, I forgot you can't parry. So I think we lost. Okay, is your I-bomb duped? Is he ascended? 20 CR? No, you should be perfectly fine. Maybe try an SP3 first, and then your SP2s. Well, I'm gonna lose this on time because she just completely pieced out. No dupe is ascended. You need to SP3 first and then SP2. I'm not sure exactly what the ask is here. By the way, if y'all didn't see, there was an update for the game today. I'm not sure exactly what it was. I did hunt to see if there were new ascendable champions or anything. I didn't see anything. So oh, I bet I know what it is. There was a thing for a while. Yep. They're not blurry anymore. They were blurry in the upgrade screen. I had to push my towers a bit today. Cool. Come join us. Let us suffer and spend all of our units together for things that we will get in just a couple of in like a week. The Radiance is supposed to come out today, right? Or well, I guess it took a few days last time. War Radiance should be tonight. Yeah, War Radiance has been like right away. But we don't get War Radiance, right? Because it paid out every win. So now it's just like the red token thingies. Or am I can I get a do-over? We still get Radiance? Oh, okay. We do still get Radiance? Oh, nice. No, it is definitely the way, but I took all that damage in the beginning, so I don't know what I want to do here. What floor am I on? 93 science? Let's just give Anayan a try really quick. I guess we're doing arena today. Can't keep spinning units on towers, man. Y'all are tied, but y'all have more fight time. Dude, that sucks. I've been there. Act 6 revisit out of boredom. I haven't finished Act 6, so it has been on my like list of things to do. But no, today I would do arena because I'm using units on towers. That did not feel like a minute. I don't know if that's like just me, but I already did all the Act 6 paths that have units. Special 1 animation for it takes so long. Are you saying push to special 2? Because I don't like that I can't see where it hits. Maybe this is an SP3 situation with him. It's based on the chapters too. I think that's only with initial completion. I don't think that's with the exploration, but I could be wrong. There we go. Hey, hey! 1,000 units just from doing Act 6. Do you know how long that would take, though? I mean, it would be streams. Multiple streams. 10 hours plus. You can auto-fight the first 2 chapters? Act 6 can eat a big fat shirt for too long and hated it. It will always stay unfinished out of spite. I don't blame you. Yeah, you don't do that already or anything. Well, I know, but tomorrow there's a bunch of content on top of the start of the new Battlegrounds season, so It's a little bit more complicated. Like, that's a big project to take on the day before a new Battleground season. All right, now we got Science Towers giving us tier 5. Yeah. My shit. All right, let's see. 25 fights. Lowest I want to go is 210. Really? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. All right. Let us see. Where you at? I saw you. It's not gonna take multiple 10-hour days. Yes, it is. I've watched my fiance 100% that. It is. You know what? You're really getting on my nerves. Every day Zemo picks a random content he would like to see me do and tries to sell me on it. I didn't know that. I'll probably slowly do it and hopefully clear it before banquet. Yeah, I will definitely work on it. That maybe become like an off-season thing that we do. You're stuck again? I keep getting stuck, but you know, got that willpower. We have the power. I don't really know who I want to use for Rogue because sometimes she just sucks. Went up 6-5 in 2 days and 6 keys later. Willpower and units. We should do it with our tower masteries. Let's see. Is there anyone that I want to fail things on? Not really. This dude needs better internet. I think you need better internet since I have 0 drop frames. You may want to look at why out of 102 people plus 11, so 113 people, you're the only one having an issue. That sounds like it's probably not my end and a little bit more user error. You know, whenever I'm having issues, because the entire chat says, is the stream lagging? Is anyone else having problems? Not just one person. This guy's stream is terrible. But I'm gonna sit here the entire time. Antono's streaming and he has CCP drops. We could all use better internet. I would like to switch over to fiber, but since I'm already able to stream in 2K without packet loss, like 9 times out of 10, I don't really see any reason why. I should bring for sometime. You know what? It'd be cool if like the Deathless, maybe, um, not Deathless Thanos, at least for a long time, but the other ones. What is all this crap? He's the only Deathless you got. You let everybody want Deathless King Groot too. I mean, I only basically used him in the Necropolis run. I did use him for a tower recently. And it was kind of weird. But I think I don't like understand his kids, so thanks for giving me that heavy. That was awesome. Those Grayson, the fact that his poisons are incense looks so cool visually. He's on the low end for damage. Yeah, but I think King Group was also. I don't know if DKG has the region that King Group does. Full 7-star Infamous Iron Man, is he worth upgrading? I do think he is a good champion, yes. He is also ascendable, and he's got one of the highest prestiges in the game. I would say there's a lot of benefits to upgrading him. I would like to A2 mine. My fiance A2'd his this morning. He did Ascension Towers last night. Not Ascend. Infamous Iron Man is still ascendable, yes. Retracted? Okay, fair point. Any thoughts on Moondragon? Just discovered how great of a champ she is. I haven't watched any of the videos. I never have personally cared for her because I'm terrible at intercepts. But I was talking to Storm about this the other day, and that's kind of the struggle point I have in using Agatha to the fullest of her capabilities. So while I'm learning one, it may benefit me to learn another. Infamous Iron Man is not only available from the box. That is OG Iron Man. Infamous Iron Man is in the base crystal. Come at me, bro. Her utility and damage is nice. Yeah, I think she takes 90% reduced damage from power stings. And I think she's got some kind of degen resistance. Her pre-fight isn't the best because it has like a counter. If that makes sense. So it's not like you don't, when you give someone the thing, they don't get they're not reverse control the whole fight. It can only stop so many. But I'm not saying that she's not a good champion. I don't really know a lot about her. Are other people besides the guy that's just saying dumb things experiencing any kind of lag, either in the game or watching me? No? Okay. I'm just seeing some stuff. What's up, Mira? Stream's been fine. All right. How are you fine people on this day? Fine day. On this fine day watching this fine stream. We are good so far. So what kind of fights were they taking with Moondragon? Like, what's she got going on? I think I saw one video that said something about Yelena, and I was very curious how that worked. Is not my favorite character. Got 2 new 6-stars. I was feeding the Scream guy. Black Bolt or whatever? Oh, okay. Serpent's a really fun character. Serpent, super cool. She has a nice synergy with Phyla too. I don't know anything about that. What's up, Lekshay? How's it going? Did you get any more like giga awesome pulls in the past few hours? Hello.
Hi.
I was wondering where you went.
Take a shower.
Oh, okay. Well, I appreciate you checking in. I appreciate you checking in. That means I can probably go to the bathroom now, huh?
Oh.
Yep.
No.
Oh, no crystals left? Yeah, me either. It was fun while it lasted. I do like those crystals, and I'm glad other people like them too. I think they're pretty exciting for us to get to do. I mean, I hope they don't just only show up in cells. I'd like to see them in content and stuff, so it's not like feeling obligated every time to... spend. Like, there's enough already. What's up, Not Gordon? How's it going? I was supposed to do that after the first hit. Is it gonna matter? I don't think so, because they can't go to SP3 anyways. Will you tell me when you hear them come out?
Sure.
I can probably hear, but I didn't hear them go in, so... They have the best drop rates, especially for the Ascension pool. Yeah, no, I think anything that lets you get Ascension champions outside of the stupid Valiants. It's good. Thank you. Mira with a tier 1 sub. Thank you, Mira. Subby. Oh my gosh, I appreciate it. Mira on the wall. That's my fiance singing because you subbed. I just finished House of Dragons, so go. Dude, I haven't watched that at all yet. I'm waiting for like one more season and then I'll watch it all. I'll be right back.
I know the math, it don't look kind. Still, when I see that gold outline, one more bundle, one more try. My thumbs stay busy, my dreams stay high.
But two bad ones in that pool, Jabari and M'Baku. At this point in time, I would take M'Baku because I have him so high sig and I'm stuck in my skill towers. You're so fucking tired of the ads. Well, okay, that's fine. You sub, so you forgot how rough it is with no sub. Feel like a Twitch caveman. This AFK better not mess with my rewards. The only thing it'll mess with your rewards is if you keep annoying me and all of a sudden you can't watch anymore. Anyways, we'll lurk for a little bit. I'll keep streaming for a little bit.
Oh,
86 hours, yeah. Love that response, entitled little bitches. Mira, are you drinking already? Would have been okay with Lizard or Blue Marvel too, as I don't have them ascended. Blue Marvel's not in there. I would love to ascend Blue Marvel. I think Blue Marvel's a super fun champion. And the Ascension would really help his damage. Her total for my Ascended champs is 50. Ooh, let's see. I think you have me beat. I want that JJJ. Storm talks about JJJ a lot, and I would like to try him Ascended, because I don't care for him unascended, but Ascended is 54. 54 Ascended champions. It is. It is good for me. It's good for the channel. It's content.
definitely.
Out of those,
310 units.
yeah, I had to get units, so you got units because I had to. Of those, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. 30 of the 54 are A2. Oh, we love content. Well, we have content. It may not always be the most entertaining content. Sometimes I might zone out for a little bit, but we have content. I do space out. Sometimes I leave. I just leave the building. Yeah, and it's fun to be doing towers again. I'm glad Sandman got me past that stupid freaking Kang fight. That A2 Sandman. Oh, Mr. Sandman, bring me a dream. This is not the heavy phase, right? Yeah, okay. Heavy phase is phase 3? Well, I guess you can do parry heavy in 2, but...
I don't know.
First, Oh, the tracks. Nice. Antono Raid. What's up, Zuzu? How have you been?
I finished it.
Oh no, because I only skipped that 1 week whenever it was like there was that track or whatever. So I just bought a couple of extra days or whatever. Like I didn't finish it out because I don't think Hobgoblin's not good. Gucci, how are you? Hoping for 1% on towers, but let's see. Aren't you way higher up in towers than that, Zuzu? But I'm good, thank you. I thought you were like in the top couple hundred or something. What's up, Hake? How's it going? Use 0 units, some kind of cheeks in there, and definitely not a top 500 if that's Zarafa. Wizard is truly goaded. To be fair, he's punching down like 30, but he is good for towers. I didn't know I had 54 Ascended champs. Thanks for starting the stream again. Did the stream end for anybody? Like, because now it's not just the one guy that was saying random things. Someone else is saying starting the stream again. Or do you just mean like coming back to streaming today? I just want to make sure no one's having any issues.
Pretty good.
Did that fight in 20 seconds without even throwing a special? Oh. The stream lagged briefly. I have 0 drop frames, so it's got to be YouTube and Twitch, you know, like maybe the Amazon servers are being poo-poo today or something. Normally I would assume it's me, but stream's good. YouTube has some because Canton was having problems. Ah, okay. I'm having issues, but those are personal, so I won't share them here. You can if you want, but I can't promise to do the whole listen and don't judge thing. Like, probably gonna judge. Cantona's stream was super overheating. Cantona was doing arena, right? I was like, he's like, how are you this morning? I'm like, oh, well, I'm just like sourcing content for today. Like, what do I want to do? He's like, there's arena. His phone, he put in eyes while playing. It was funny. Oh my god. Did I? Oh, cool. I didn't pick people for this. Uh, I don't even know if I know this rotation. 2 SP1, SP2. Then some heavies. I guess I should learn, right? We're getting these guys tomorrow. Is it tomorrow? I'm still a little bit unclear on how soon we're like. I know the content starts tomorrow, but like how soon are we getting people from the box? Because doesn't it take like 3 months or something to get through the whole redone Realm of Legends? Huh?
I go.
There you go.
He'll be back
Is that
tomorrow.
What do you mean tomorrow?
A little bit.
Okay. Hey, have a good day. Message me. That was a rank 2, punching up 20. By the way, before the Ascension. I wonder if you could just do 1 SP1. Oh, cool. I don't know. I want you to do that special. I want to get some dashing in. Hey, what is wrong with you, dude? Are you kidding? I tried to dash back first, by the way. Gotta click out, bro. I should be back in stream in an hour or so. Alright, I will see you then, Biden. Thanks for coming by. Hope you've been well. Yeah. Give me that tier 5. Is this where we're stuck somewhere else? Is this doable? So 265, the lowest I would want to go is like 230, and that would be pushing it at 16. We need a new rank 4. So rank 4 options would be Luke Cage, Death of She-Hulk, Titania, Blue Marvel, Quicksilver, and Rhino. I don't think Rhino is the best for towers. So let's kind of see how this would look. I don't think there's necessarily any cheese fights that I see. Rhino hits for my soul on towers. Yeah, no, I feel that, man. I feel that. If he loses his Furies, it's awful. Yeah, like I just did multiple times. So like, where would I put everyone? Okay, so she's like always an asshole. I don't want anything. Put her there. It's good. Put in there, I mean. You can reverse heal Deadpool. Okay, but I think you're maybe misunderstanding. No one's gonna punch up 45. Yeah, but Photon already handles. Like, she's already 230. She's only 35 punch up. I'm looking for a cheese for these people that are 220 or 210. I'm thinking about Death of She-Hulk because I feel like she gets used in a lot of content. Titania can punch up 35 easy. She has been on my list of things to learn. I do enjoy Quicksilver as a character better. She can also do well for Loki. I don't actually understand how she would help for Loki, but I'm not actually like too worried because I was gonna like do this and just end him. Oh, Death of She-Hulk. See, that's kind of what I was thinking. I like Joe, but I don't think he can punch up. I do agree with that. I don't think he's gonna punch up. Yeah. I I think Death of She-Hulk. Ah, damn. I was thinking Death of She-Hulk. I kind of agree with Zemo though about Titania because I can use Titania in this season in this week 1 to 2 meta. You can rank up OG Spidey because you can ascend him soon. I do not hate that idea. But is a rank 4 unascended Spidey gonna take one of these fights? I never get lucky with the gambles, so. Okay, Thing is my weakest 230. So let's do this. Who has like no health? 144, 136, 159. Wow, Vision's a tank. 136. Oh, actually, nope, no Torres. 150, 136, 136. Okay, I kind of like Gamora. Ooh, 124 here. That's where you're going. He can do a Mystic, I think. I don't think it would matter what class. Let's see. Manage poll. New poll. New R4 science. That is visual. Good content. Yeah. Um, Quicksilver. Titania. All right, 5 minutes. There's a poll on Twitch. So the thing is, If I had $1 for every dollar I spent there would be no change. Correct. How astute of an observation. I voted with complete bias. Titanium. To be honest, Titanium may be the better choice. For a lot of different reasons. I'm gonna let him have class advantage. He can take care of that easy. There, that way I can mess up once. His animations are simple. She's not gonna shrug the big things. He can handle whatever she's got going on. This is sad that we're like one away. I just don't think any of these could punch up 45. Don't put Spider-Woman versus Rogue. She's worked just fine. So y'all are tied on the things that I'm tied on. I mean, those are literally the three choices I'm thinking. Is Death of She-Hulk, Titania, and Luke Cage. I was just talking to the leader of your alliance to join you guys. You were Sandeep. Interesting. What is going on? Rank up Death of She-Hulk. She can take 35 CR. That's, to be honest, that's like my first instinct. But when Zemo said Titania, I realized how good she is in week 1 to 2 of this battleground. Just use a gun and kill. Well, and I had considered it, but then I was like, wait, hold on. Is that someone that we talked about earlier, Kurt? Not yet. Okay. Is there anyone that you think could punch up 45 and we just skip the whole rank up thing? Like, could Death of She-Hulk, could she just take out Loki because the trauma refresh and then SP2 turn off the power gain? The fact that it's Kushala because Wooden Torch be helped by her incinerate? No. It's not necessarily that it's Kushala. I can move these people around. I was just making sure that I had planned like the harder fights. Why are so many champs with scowls and fugly expressions? Because it's a contest. Like they're forced to be here to fight. Isn't 45 mean that she can't do damage? 50 means you can't do damage. 45 means you do barely any damage. So you need like a cheese or like they have a tummy ache, right? I do a little bit, but you weren't asking me. Count can't. There's no region champ. Well, I mean, I think he'll do just fine, but that's not really a hard fix. I mean, I could put him with Loki. I could put him against Jane. I could put him against Wave, Deadpool. Like, it's not. Bodok looks constipated as fuck. He definitely is. Need to put Hulk Relic with regen stats on him? I don't need to. Can't Sentry not punch up? I thought he was good. Sentry needs to ramp up. Okay, so the poll didn't help. Everyone voted for the same thing. I can't believe I am one off of this. Hulk. mm. Mm. Titania. Yeah, I know. It's Titania or Death of She-Hulk, basically, at this point. I mean, also, I like Luke Cage, so... But he's actually really difficult to use in this meta. So I'm thinking like I can double dip in something. I guess that means Titania is going to get it. Oh. One thing I do want to do, because I was being harassed by half about some of these things that I have. Is I do want to fix this really quick. There you go, half. I fixed it. All right. Oh my God. Wow. I thought I had hours on that. Is science is one of the ones that's expiring. Was tech and skill. I will take some units. People have been telling me to rank her for towers for a while anyways. I think Death of She-Hulk was the better content rank up, but since she helps in this season of Battlegrounds, even though I may end up taking her out of my deck and just banning her. Four and 4 is 8. So we're still have 5. I'd still have 8. So I need to use my overstock. I really need those 2/7 badly. Me too. What's up, Mason? How's it going? I really hope I don't regret this. I don't rank up very often. If you've been here for more than ever, like even a day, you know I do not just do rank ups. So I'm getting kind of hard stuck at the 85, 87 range in towers. I think that was my first stop. I can't remember what all things like moved me forward there, but I think I remember hitting a wall there. You got to rank 5 at champ soon? Yes, I do. I do. So that's fun. Oh, I need to send this to Ava. She will be quite happy. I should actually take a look really quick. Let's see here. Ava, the profile is Titania. Now the Ascendants have taken over. I'll have to message her and ask. I'm only doing towers for weekly participation. I'm hoping I have a while before I need to get strategic. Really, getting strategic is the fun part to me. That's when towers became something that I was pushing. You know, people kept being like, "Oh my god, you're spending all these units for this radiance, and you don't use radiance." I'm not doing it for the radiance. I genuinely just enjoy doing it. Yeah, I think he's gonna be fine. Do you have a degen resistance? Maybe it's best not to put a villain here. Let's change this. Let's take in Titania. Let's actually maybe do 146. Yeah. I was banished to the ad realm. My apologies. If I could turn off ads, not give pre-rolls, and still make money streaming, we would not have ads. Okay, back. Welcome back. What did someone say to do? It's SP3, right? You get more Furies? God, I can't stand Kushala's recovery time. What should I save sigils for? I don't really know. I never save mine. I end up just spending them on empowered grace crystals, but I kind of wish that I had Scarlet Witch to help in Mystic Towers, but these are going to be harder punches than I thought. I struggle with parrying with Isophine. I don't know. Everyone's got a little bit different animation. Oh my god, I forgot about War. Hold on one second. You're going for who in her Ascension? Shit. Why did I think I had done this? Like, I literally just did 4 parries in a row with Serpent. Yeah, everyone's got just kind of like different animations. You'll get, I don't know who to use for this Sentinel. I think I piloted it once before. Black Cat can take Rhino. We'll practice the Phyla fight since we've already lost the war. Or not Phyla, Spiral. Because I don't have any way to win. You know, our battle group actually did 9 and 8. There's 5 fights. What am I missing? I only see 4. Oh, okay. I'm not using one class that's the same for any fight, am I? Oh, I didn't bring someone for Black Panther Civil War. Alright. That's interesting move, Craig. Final fight on 5-1. Nice, Mirror. You're moving right along. Act 5, Chapter 1. YouTube just had like a mini meltdown. I hope you're still with us, YouTube people. Okay, I can't bait his heavies. Still here? Alright. Hey, this is a terrible idea. I was supposed to bring Gentle. This is gonna hurt. She did, but I have 3 of the endurance from her being a tactic attacker. So close. Sorry for losing it in chat the other day and got some decent 7-star pool since. How bad was it? Ah, man, I don't. You seem fine to me. You were always polite. Everyone gets angry at the game. I have no issue with someone being mad at the game. I only ever take issue if someone is who would be good for progression, depending on where you're at. Serpent Onslaught. Let's stop doing that. Yeah, as long as things aren't about people. That's wrong with being mad at the game. We all get mad at the game. 6.3. Yeah, I would hope for, like, if you're talking about a 7-star, I'd hope for Onslaught. He's really flexible about those nodes. Same thing with Serpent. You know, I think if I had just done a normal SV2 without trying to do the heavy, it would have been fine. I need to trust Phyla a little bit more. She seems like she only counters auto block, but there's plenty that she handles. Let's just take a regeneration boost. I don't know. I'm always out of boosts. How much is that thing to, like, get all the gray boosts from the special event or whatever? This is bad. I can't dex his SP2. There's honestly Alex Smart. There's a lot of champions that can help you with that. You just kind of want like a utility champion for Act 6 and parts of Act 7. You know, there are some like Onslaught and Serpent that can combine utility and damage, but that's the big ask. Boowick, thanks for the follow. Why, when I put the sabotage on, why isn't it failing him removing debuffs when he charges? No way. Oh, it worked out. 6-star rank 3 versus 6-star rank 4. Or 7-star rank 3 versus 7-star rank 4. My gosh, Craig. That's the wrap for mine. So I made his tie up. but we would have won because of fight duration. Unfortunately, nothing I can do about this. It's my defense just not good. 9 out of 20. We have half of the alliance's kills. I may have to. BG corrupted by this war. I mean, it happens. I don't think that means the entire BG is flawed because of a bad war. And I was waiting on that to work. That one too. Which one is it? Oh, that one? That's a rare one. Ooh, another unique. Nice. This, that makes me happy. For all that planning, I finally twisted the path just where you couldn't pull it off at the end. I'm kicking the entire PG, including myself. Well, I'm out then. I don't know what to tell you, man. I'm not staying. There's only 20 deaths. I feel like BG1 is doing really good on their deaths lately, which is part of my reaction earlier. I feel like BG1's really holding their deaths down, and there's a couple of slip-ups, but for the majority. Oh, it was 30 for that? I thought it was 15. I was like genuinely considering it. Well, okay. Tap to claim my prizes now. It is empty. First step. Restart. Find out what this is. Clear this. Move this to business expense. Clear this. Okay. What's up, JJ? How are you? We want to get to run to the restroom really quick. Good job in Warhol.
Still, when I see that gold outline, one more bundle, one more try. My thumbs stay busy, my dreams stay high. Where life, I'm that where life. Where life, I'm that where life. Crash, couple wings tonight.
Oh, JJ, I don't think that's true at all. I mean, Moondragon and Billy 299 will probably be nice, but I think OG Spidey is definitely going to have a place. I am excited to see how Guillotine reacts to the challenge rating increase from Ascension. Oh, this is what was in the mail, by the way. It was a profile picture. So, yeah, I thought we were actually getting something, but yeah, no. All right. Here we are, still stuck. Maybe this isn't the best place for her. We're gonna maybe swap these. Y'all sure the Titanic can punch up 35 in towers? I don't know about that. I'm now feeling like Death of She-Hulk was the better choice. Moxie with this 10 stream streak. You got this. Um, hmm. Because the CR difference. I understand, but that's why we picked and discussed. Thank you for the stream, dude. Always appreciate it. No, absolutely. Thank you for being here. That's why we discussed people that would punch up 35. And they said Titania would. Let's see. I believe in you, Brewski. Well, thank you. I just need to find okay. So we probably don't need to be putting the biggest hitters on the lowest HP. I think a little bit of an issue in that. It's very tanky. Always surprises me. Switch Torch and Titania. I want Torch for um, Loki because it's a very big punch up and he can just melt him. And Odin doesn't have energy to piss off Torch. I need to start pressing back, going and looking, and making sure who I have is going to work. I think I did some of these in a rush, trying to see, get a view of who would be good for rank 4. Finally got spots rotation down. I think it's coming together. I had a bad feeling about this. I don't know that thing can punch up 35. That's the lowest health pool here. Unless there's a thing rotation I don't understand. I climbed over 10,000 tower rank. Can't believe how much my roster's improved since last tower season. I'm determined to at least the top 10%. I don't know if 30,000 rating will put me there. But just keep going. Thing can't do anything here. He needs ramp up, kind of. You maxed out all your towers. Hey, that happens. And then when you get a chance, you do some rank ups, you make some moves again. So I think that means we have to rank 3 or rank 4 another person. Mr. Negative, he's always an option, but he can already punch up. We need someone to clear this tower. So once again, we're looking at Death of She-Hulk, Luke Cage, and Quicksilver, OG Spider-Man. Is there a theoretical way to find out what percentile I'd be in given my overall tower rating? Maybe someone has numbers, I don't know them. Hulk or Overseer? I haven't done very good with Overseer. Hulk is a little bit not relevant. Kind of makes me a little bit sad, but just did my final push too, still liking a lot of mid stuff. way too top heavy. Yeah, man, that's my issue. Is this stuff, this mid stuff. When I get a room of 4 and 5, with a high CR, I can do it. But we're in the same boat actually. Hulk is unlock of SP2 has burst damage, which is enhanced in towers. I haven't been able to make Overseer work the way that other people can. I've even asked you Soften directly for his rotation, and like we're not getting the same result. I think possibly Sig was a contributor, and I'm just not going to give him 100 Sigs. So Quicksilver's someone I've always wanted to rank 4. Deathless She-Hulk, I feel like she gets used a lot in Coliseums and content, and Spider-Man, he's going to at least go to rank 3 when he gets ascended. It's quite possible he goes to rank 4. I don't know if unascended he can punch up 35. So let's hear some arguments. I wish we had a Tower Pro here. Joe Fixit or She-Hulk can, but you need to get 7-7 with Joe. It's like base. Yeah, I don't want to rank up Joe. I don't understand him enough. Look at those science champs. Rank up Deathless She-Hulk? That's kind of what I'm thinking. I'm focused on a lot of rank 4s, 3s, and 2s recently. Still not enough. Yeah, I feel like I just can't do enough. I'm 1 or 2 short every time. She punches up. What would she do against Sunspot? Just like an SP3 rotation? Modoc. He's not going to help me in towers or battlegrounds, unfortunately. JJ, go to bed, bro. Do you wish towers fights lasted longer than a minute, or is that part of the charm? I like the puzzle, so I guess the 1 minute is part of the charm because I have to sit here and do this, and I have to think about who is going to spread out the most in tower fights. And yeah, Quicksilver can, and I do enjoy him. He doesn't always have a ton of views though. I'm good. Heat Blast, how have you been? SP3 just keep baiting specials to refresh traumas. Do most people think that the She-Hulk is a better option than OG Spider-Man or Quicksilver? Is that like the general consensus? Mr. Negative can go up at any time. He's A2, and he's already going to do fine on this floor. It's only a 15 punch up for him, so. Refreshing traumas does not sound like a fun activity. That's what I do every day that I stream. I'm doing great. I think you posted that you had a new video yesterday. Who did I bring 5? I haven't yet. Kakimoto. Thanks for the follow. I may wait till tomorrow and get through the content. But it's going to be Agatha and Venom. OG Spidey, he'll be ascended, but he won't help right now. Exactly. So he won't help right now. And I'm not gonna stop right now. Does Death of She-Hulk not get the typical degeneration resistance of other Hulks? Fine. She is a great champion. Elijah, the one that talked me into even like buying her missing piece to work on some of the earlier challenges. So MSD would be happy. He'd be happier if I did regular She-Hulk and I didn't dupe her. After you rank 5 wave. I don't remember, is your wave ascended? I should have put on a Hulk relic. So again, how we doing? What's up, Triple Bob? How are you? Isn't but she still punches up? Does she? I didn't know that. I didn't dash in. I dashed backwards. Very excited for tomorrow? Yeah, for sure. I did not dash in. Reverse controls? That's, I mean, basically what happened, but as you can see, there aren't any. Oh shit, I thought that was gonna give me enough power. Is Maddie even in the basic yet? She's in the Titan. You got Blade. He's got some good synergies. I think there's definitely still a place for him out there. Dude, do you think if I had done an SP3 it would have worked? If I hadn't screwed that up? Is Blade skill any good? I think he's still good. I think he does have his uses. I can't keep ranking up these people and then they can't work. This is the lowest health pool on this floor. It would have. Damn it. Oh, now the AI is going to go passive. And we lost by like 3 seconds. Like, we cannot afford passive. That time, it was me. Okay. He had screwed us in the beginning. That one wasn't me. Something is weird. Man. No, wait. Last time I did SP2, I had more damage with her. I was thinking about that. So what if I had done an SP2 to SP1? Because it was like, what, 5% away? Oh no, you're not touching me with that. Oh, we already did that, man. That'll take some time. I don't know. I feel like once you pull someone in MCOC, you're like guaranteed to get them more and more. It's getting them that's the hard part. Like some unwritten rule. Only after the initial dupe. Okay, maybe that's fair. So maybe it will take some time to get the dupe. This sucks because I will have to line all this up, right? Oh, it's not gonna work. If that doesn't do most of the health, this is not working. Oh, actually, I would go with Torch, hands down. High Evo on offense will be too slow in this scenario. I can't keep rank 4ing science. Like, and I don't know. Shouldn't you SP2 a little away from the wall so they enter the field more often? His goes to the wall. It's not like Agatha. It goes actually to the wall, so like this is getting way out of hand. Science has, well, maybe not as many. They changed the zone then? Well, it's hard for me to show you because the graphic is bugged, but his has like always pushed to the wall, hasn't it? I mean, if I'm doing it wrong, I would rather that than like, how am I going to redo this? Look at his deep dive. Mm. Yeah, she's one of the lower people. Yeah, but I can't. Like, there's no one else I could rank up in his place. He is surprisingly tanky. All right, let's try it a little bit away from the wall. Well, there just went like precious seconds. I'm not gonna keep endlessly ranking science. People are either gonna work or, but I'm not gonna just sit here and rank every single science as a fight doesn't work. Yeah. See, that damage should be like most of her health. I'm curious what a 45 punch up would look like. I think I know the answer. I think it's physically impossible. Like, I don't think it can be done. I've got to have someone in a wrong place. Like, something else has to work. Heard there's a rank 5 gym drop today? Oh, yeah. You got wave ranked up? I don't have wave as a 7-star. We're gonna experiment one time. It's not gonna work because it's a 45 punch up, but we're just gonna see. Just want to see what this damage looks like. Shazada, thanks for the follow. I mean, I think that's the best damn stun lock you can do. So, the damage just isn't there. Ring 98 now, getting pushed down a little. Used her against Loki. One of those forgotten chips. Shazada, thanks for the follow. Used her against Loki in 30 punch up. She did amazingly. She finished the fight 25 seconds. Do you mean like a Twitch drop? Swag Daddy, he is definitely trolling. Kidding. Maybe trolling is not the word, but yeah. He's not being serious. Only 400. Can I borrow 400? It's not for MCOC. And also don't watch the stream tomorrow. Nah. Alright, fine. You don't think anything is worth buying until Banquet? Well, if you're not playing competitively, you don't have to keep up with every single thing. But like for me, if I go and skip a bunch of events, I'm like way behind the ball. There's a stream tomorrow? I mean, I will be streaming tomorrow. But there's not like a Kabam live stream tomorrow. The Realm of Legends and stuff event is tomorrow. Did you use code XODreadoX? I've been swapping between that code, Cheers, and Safe Posse, because I can't pay Safe Posse back directly, but I can get him some stuff from the store. I know he had to spend on them units for that poker grind. My thing is, why even spend Banquet if you don't spend all year? Why spend to catch up? Just play being caught up. Do you have a handful of champs worth ranking for the new BG tomorrow? Nah. I'll use who I use. We bring forward Titania 4 towers, and because she should work tomorrow, but Mr. Negative, long shot. You would rank long shot? I have a rank 1 long shot. You son of a bitch. Varya's good leader, Red Guardian. You struggle so much with Loki's SP1? I do. Honda, thanks for the follow. Can't wait to finish Revenge of the Legends and Day. Finish what we can. Yandu? Does he even do good in this meta? I don't know. Does he have degen resistance? Do you just play parry heavy? Craig has many struggles. It's true. I never claimed to be the best. Yandu does insane. Alright, so I won't put him in the tag. Magic is very good on defense this meta. Mine's rank 1 and unduped, so... And on Discord, could have been faster or whatever. There's Gavin. I wanted to ask him about Spider Noir and why he's not on Platinum Trek yet. Maybe he's taking a day off. Who said Nafaria can't do it? And I gotta switch my relics. And that's your name just now? Just half? Who is your other half? You need to be whole. I'm never whole. I'm missing a heart. Dominator, thanks for the follow. And Spider-Woman can get more power stings because the node furies in this meta. Well, she gets the same power stings. It's just like it automatically applies because it's nullifying them. Did they nerf She-Hulk? Not anything that I'm aware of. Let's like swap this, and then I'll swap back if I need. She's the same mid She-Hulk. Shh, MSD can hear you. Someone said something about like they're saving to get SW ascended earlier, and I'm worried they were talking about Spider-Woman, and I want to make sure they know that Spider-Woman is not ascendable. Her Furies aren't retriggering. SW is also Scarlet Witch. Maybe they were talking about Sigil Witch. Ah, okay, possibly. Fury's not retriggering. Are you talking about on OG She-Hulk? What's up, Timmy? Timmy. Is she awakened? Isn't there something with her that can make the Furies not happen? But this is traumas. No, I know. I just want to make sure that like the conversation is what I think it is. People say things weird sometimes, and it doesn't matter who it is. I gotta ask clarifying questions to make sure like we're all on the same page. Started a new account yesterday. I'm up to Grandmaster now with a 6-star Kushala. You mean a 6-star Wiccan, right? My She-Hulk isn't awakened, so I guess maybe that's why. No, I think Awakening actually hurts her. So can you practice her like in a different fight? There could be something in the nodes or against who you're fighting or something that maybe. I know that it has something to do with the Furies. I don't know the specifics, you're right, but it doesn't mean that I don't understand like what's going on. Oh, okay. I remember. I have to. What's up, piece of mine? I'm in like 230 or something. You have to do the. Do you need high recoil mastery to push in towers? Yes. It was just that fight. Never mind. Okay. Exactly why I don't like Photon. Ooh, look at me. I'm Photon. I can hit hard, but you're gonna have to hit the opponent 30 times. 35 times before I hit hard. Yeah, it's not a. You're 156, but tilting every minute. I guess everyone's going down a little bit today. I think Half said he was pushing, and now he's being pushed down. I mean, what else is there to do day before the update, or not update, but the new content, I guess. That was disappointing. Rank 3 Karnak. I don't know. Some of these fights just aren't going to work anyways. I don't think there's much I can do. You can turn off his evade. This would be the only person. Oh, I'm just kicking ass. Oh no. I wish I'd saved Spider-Woman for her, but I didn't know what to do about that other fight. Took off more damage than it was on Gamora. Oh, I guess the thing expired. Yep. He's not gonna make it. Maybe you have to use thing rather than high evo. Just not gonna do the damage. He just can't. Is SP3 better for him? Is anyone that's ever used Thing, can you tell me pretty quickly if... Don't get hit by that. Oh my gosh. I thought I could try to parry it on the second hit. New goals, tier 1. Yeah, just a step by step, you know? Well, he did the same damage as Evo. Is there a rotation for Thing that lets him do this? Thing is mainly good for long form. Yeah, you really need to build up. You need to do a bunch of the SP2s at 20 stacks, so you stack them Furies and stuff. It's just... You can't punch up 45. You can, but there's like niche situations like Corvus versus Vox. Korg versus Vox, probably. Yeah, what about Sentry? You know, there's some fights that he can, but where we're at, he's gonna fall into the same category as Thing, and he's gonna want the ramp. Yeah, I can do SP2 with max rock stacks. Like that's not an issue. You'd say Overseer? I would probably do Quicksilver first. I just couldn't get Overseer to work. I think that there's plenty of use for Overseer. I could not get him. All you need is a cosmic radiation, bing bang boom. Unfortunately, mine has not worked out that way. I don't think in 10 seconds we were doing 50% more anyways. We're going to have to rank for someone else. So it's basically Quicksilver, Luke Cage, Hulk, Blue Marble, possibly Overseer. I just don't think Overseer's gonna work. I've tried a lot of times. Poll time? I did a poll earlier, and they literally tied. They tied Quicksilver, Death of She-Hulk, and Titania, and Titania and Death of She-Hulk have been ranked for it already. Try Overseer and Quicksilver, and then try. It would be a wasted try right now because they're not going to punch up 45. We did that with Hulk, and we got like 20% health off. I'd have to move it around a little bit anyways, like, and to be honest, I don't actually know how to move that around. Something like this. Gain bar power, gain gamma charges, and special 3. No, I mean, I've seen what other people have done. It just didn't like pan out for me. Marbles could be fun. I don't really have anything to marbles right now because of towers and Battlegrounds kind of being in a weird place. Since I don't have a bunch of rank up stuff like I did, like some weird rank up picks could stop me on towers and Battlegrounds. Like one or the other, not so bad, but both not ideal. You say Overseer, you don't have him at all. I mean, that's okay. You still have watched other people do towers and heard other people talk about it. That's why I ranked 3'd him in the first place and have tried him. Another problem could be Scorpion and Titania. Like, they may not work. And maybe I'm doing something wrong with Titania, I don't know. Do you think Revenge is going to be fun? Yes, I do. I'm looking forward to it. All right, so let's think. Let's maybe... She likes specials a lot. Anyone that's used Mr. Negative is so cool. He's growing on me because of towers, and that's like an unattended side effect, but then in a way is cool. If anyone's used Titania in towers to punch up like 30, can you tell me your rotation? I'll be right back.
Like a VIP room, every pull hits hard and blooms. Stuck on the wall, I just pay my way. Big red numbers on my payday. Friend list talking, bro, you're insane. I say hold this ticket, then I make it rain. Tap, 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 and the screen go bright. Swipe, swipe, swipe all night. Need one more puppy, I feel that sting. I don't chase luck, I buy the ring. Well life, I'm that well life. I pull up on the banner like one more spin. Got 4 dupes deep, still I grin. Inbox full and my stash too thin, but I want that gold frame, let me in. Tap, 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 and the screen go bright. Swipe, swipe, swipe all night. New champ up, I feel that sting. I don't chase luck, I buy the ring. Well life, I'm that well life. Well life, I'm that well life. Cash got wings tonight.
Farsi just raided with 279 viewers.
My roster loud like a VIP room. Every pull hits hard and blooms. Stuck on the wall, I just pay my way. Big red numbers on my payday. Friend list talking, bro, you're insane. I say hold this ticket, then I make it rain. Tap, 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 and the screen go bright. Swipe, swipe, swipe all night. Need one more puppy, I feel that sting. I don't chase luck, I buy the ring. Well,
Alright, I'm back. I'm sorry about the wait, guys. I had to change the water in the ice. Try raiding AFK. That's it, guys. We're out of here. Safe Posse, thanks for the raid. MCOC, enjoyer. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in, Safe Posse and Safe Posse and Legends. We're trying to work on towers. It's probably a mistake, but can't figure out this Titania rotation. It just says light attacks SP3. Medium dash in for the haymaker. Heavy spam after busk away. In case the defender's not dead, then I SP2. I think that's basically what I was doing. But I think I went to another guys, those 50-gallon or whatever things of water. My body's not like made for that. Chat disconnected. What's going on YouTube today? Thank you again, Safe Posse, for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. What's up, Afro? FX23, thanks for the follow. Whom to rank 2 unawakened? Punk, Titania, or Mr. Negative? I guess Titania. Are you telling me the Titania rotation and you haven't even ranked tutor? Who's my favorite champ? Right now, Spider-Punk is my favorite champion, followed by Paviter. Agatha's growing on me a lot. What's up, Plague? Hope you're having a wonderful Tuesday afternoon. You as well. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Wait, it didn't give me the haymaker. Why are my heavies not giving me any power? Oh my gosh. Alright, give me the haymaker. Didn't give me the SP3, I mean. We're just dumping units into towers again. Hey, still live. What's up, Zuzu? I am. I don't know what's going on YouTube. It looks like it's like going in and out. I don't know that she can punch up 35. Should rank 5 Kushala or should I wait for Nico? I am uncollected. What happened? I'd say go for Kushala. Yeah, if you don't have Nico yet, betting on getting her, but is she still in the Titan? I don't actually know. Betting on getting her may not work out in your favor. Yeah, I don't know that Titania can punch up. Wait for Nico. Interesting. Turn out to heavy to get Haymaker, just play normally to then medium dash in SP3. I've always been told that you're supposed to hit with one hit of the heavy first. She's not in Titan. I would love to pull her. I even have an Awakening Gem. Kushala is just for offense. I understand, but if you don't have someone else, you're just hurting yourself by not ranking until you do get them. Like, you're just gonna sit around and not rank until the day that you pull them. Sports fun things to the follow. It'd be different if it was in the Titan. I'd be like, you know what? Go hit up some content, push. But even still, Jade, the health remaining is like 30% away. And there are better defenders than Nico. That's, I don't know. Nico is a top defender. But that's not, like, that's missing a whole point of you, unless you have a path to get someone, not ranking because you don't have them, is just going to hamper you. Trying to get my final drop check throughout the night. Didn't see anyone, just got off work. Thank you for the stream. Someone should be on during the night if it's mandatory. Again, thank you for the stream. Well, Breton, I'm glad that I could get your drop support you. The thing is, we are streamers. We do this, you know, in our some people in their free time or whatever. So there's not like a schedule or anything. It does go on for 7 days. So I think in that 7 days you should be able to find time, such as me being here, and I'm glad that I can get you your drops. And then sometimes there'll be some nights when there's like 3 CCP on. How many is this? 5, 6. That's 11. That's 15, 18, 24, 30. Don't know what to do with all these. Cisco channel, he's on a lot. Yeah, and he, you know, he kind of like swings his hours, so he does try to get you some during the day, get some at night, things like that. Do you have any predictions for who Banquet box champs will be this year? I don't have a guess at all. With Ascension, there's just no telling. First rank 5-2. I have 2 rank 5-2 for Elder, so I'm not in a hurry. I also have Paviter, but I don't know how to play him much. I love Paviter. Just pulled Medusa, my second 7-star. Is she good? Yeah, she's good. There's a lot of people that do things similar to her, but she's still very good. New to this game, so I'm still learning. I purchased 7-star crystal from Store Exchange, only 10,000 shards twice. Now I have to use 15,000 shards. Should I go for that? If you have the shards, yes. Your first 2 are discounted to basically break you into the 7 stars. And then you're good after that. Well, she does need Awakening depending on what you want to do with Medusa. Like, she needs Awakening to get the true accuracy, so to counter evade and auto block, and for her to have her own auto block. But, like, just in pushing out a bunch of damage and stuff, she's just fine without Awakening. So, it just depends. She's still going to hit really, really hard without Awakening. Well, she's probably gonna go up anyways, so. You're getting Arc Knight drops from someone's streams? I was streaming Arc Knight Infield for a sponsored segment yesterday. So if you were here, Parked, you probably got some time on that. Have an Awakening Gem for her? Should I be using it? I don't know how much I would just jump into it. See if you like her first, see, you know, kind of how things are going. Herrera Marvel, thanks for the follow. But I also hoard Awakening Gems. But she's like I think your second 7-star. Yeah, I would just give a second and see kind of, you know, maybe you don't vibe with her, and then maybe you get Scream and you're like, oh, Scream's super cool, or Venom, or whatever. My first rank 5 is either going to be iDoom or Soulbark. I'm stuck on that question. There's so many options, I don't want to regret it. Well, the sooner that you get to Elder, the sooner that rank 5s become more and more common. So if you have people that you enjoy playing, and you can rank 5 them, you should do what you can to get Elder. And at least send it to someone you still enjoy. Don't think of it like you're never going to have a rank 5 again, because if it helps you to get to Elder, you're going to get rank 5s faster and faster. So it's not wasted as long as you enjoy them. When did they add the little animations when you rank up collectives? Kind of cool. Adds a nice touch. I believe on the last update. I guess I could see if my team needs me in Alliance Quest. I need to figure out how to use Titania for these towers. This like whole left side undone. Great, it's a Mystic and then Tech, or Tech then Mystic, like why double Wiccan? Like this looks like Serpent or Coal, and then this looks like the exact opposite. Well, this is kind of a hodgepodge of anybody. I hate fighting Taskmaster. I have 6-star Heimdall Awaken. Is he worth ranking up for 6-2 and above? He is a good questing champion. I don't know how much I'd invest into him. You're gonna move through story really quick. So what I would do is like rank as you need, instead of like just kind of get through what you can. And then if you hit a hard wall, that's when maybe. Oh my god. Today is easy. Aggressive, build your fury, then heavy into SP3 to build WBOS, then heavy spam. I just did that and it didn't work. You're sitting on like 3 rank 5s worth of materials telling people don't wait ranking up. Well, noob, have you ever heard of things where it's like do as I say, not as I do? And possibly, maybe, in all of my hoarding, it gives me a little bit of insight to what it feels like when you actually do hoard. Is the rank 3 bundle worth buying for 2,000 units? I don't think I would. Depends on how desperately you need a rank 3. I would save my units for other things. There will surely be other events going on. I don't think that a rank 3 would take a chunk of my units. and then fully exploring Act 9 will cost so much energy. No, it's only like 3 past each quest. It shouldn't be that bad. I hate this Medusa in Coliseum. Venom, Atuma, Phyla, Medusa herself. I even had to buy the energy bundle for all the exploration. Imagine having 100% like Act 5 and Act 4 that had like 2,000 paths. Yeah, Atuma does well against her. You just gotta get the true accuracy and keep it up. Heimdall for Medusa. I mean, in my experience, he just did not do very well. Other people were singing his praises, but you've explored already? I just got finished. Bro, I don't want to go through it again. Come on, Act 9 is like literally enjoyable. That's like you're just coasting, man. It's very rare that I actually ever have to do a full path on here. And I don't remember what you choose for. Five energy per move is shit. Signing up with the rank 5 message gym, cleanup fights were easy, and Purdue not so much. Yeah, I mean it may be 5 energy, but it's still only 3 paths where there used to be like. Hold on. Where are you? Oh, it's Act 8 is only 3 quests or 3 paths. You used to have quests like this, right? Where like you have one time you literally just go backwards here. You have other times you come around, you have to go left. Then the next time you have to go right. Then you have to choose whether you go right or left. Then there's a or no, I'm sorry, this comes down. And you had to choose each one. There's more than 7 to 8 paths. Some of these literally have like just a tiny turn in the road. It doesn't actually have anything on it. And you have to make sure that you go over it, otherwise it doesn't count as exploration. Like this. This, it may cost 3 energy instead of 7. It's going to take you 4 times the amount of energy. You have to do these like a total of like 12 times, and like you may still not finish everything. So um, I guess Titania just can't be used for towers, so I'm gonna look at Rampant Evolution, which is a wasted breakup. I'm very mad about that. So that's why I'm like whatever on the. I don't really know who I'm supposed to use for this path. Mojo and Spider-Punk. Lingering Pain and Ample Advantage. God forbid you accidentally go down the road. Oh yeah, you just start all over. Energy in general is too. I think that's just because you're like having to do exploration. You're there's much more energy in the game right now than there ever has been before. Yeah, I have actually no clue if this is gonna work. YouTube, I have no clue what's going on. So, Twitch is doing just fine. If you want to join over there, feel free. I don't know if other people are having the same issues on YouTube, if it's just me, which I don't think I meant to pick that. Does the tower start again right away, the rank wars, or is it like BG where we have to wait a week? I believe you just start progressing and then wherever your rank is at the end is where you end up, I believe. Yeah, I think I wanted ample advantage, but I could go right or left here. Looking like right is the way to go. Yeah, I'm feeling the right. May as well ramp Mojo where we can. Hope we don't die. Anytime I've tried to ramp Mojo before, I tend to die. But I'm trying to get better with him, and AQ seems like a him or her. I mean, I don't think the other day we came to a conclusion. Ali Anwar, thanks for the follow. Darth Bane, thanks for the follow. I thought he was dead. 6 months ago, there was an energy shortage once the complaint came. It's like they flooded it when you have 40 plus energy and overflow at a time. That's not a shortage. Yeah, there was a shortage. People complained. Now there's overflow, and then now people are complaining about the overflow. Oben, thanks for the follow. Me, I would personally take the overflow over not having enough any day. Oh, wow. Andre Ricardo, thank you for the follow. Okay. He almost got me a second time. Bang, thank you for the follow. He did give me a second time. That's kind of weird. I have like 2 energy refills live. I wish I had that. It's the MCOC set payment on one thing fixed, then complain about the reverse. Manquito, thanks for the follow. Manguido. Hola, hola, I'm DJ Carlos. Stop clicking my name. That's not my name. Uriel's, thanks for the follow. If I had a bajillion, for sure I'd be exploring. Who's that guy with the headphones on as your thumbnail on YouTube? It's like an AI me. I might just do one quest per day. Do you have any idea what are the new champs coming in the next Titan cycle? I'm not sure. I don't actually know what's been confirmed and what hasn't. They haven't told us. So I think I want to say Violet and Shatterstar for sure we're gonna be. It would kind of make sense for Bong to be, but with past champ, I never really know. And I don't want to tell you and be wrong. Back after a long break in MCOC, would you rather pick Enchantress, Valkyrie, or Black Widow 6-star kind of clueless? I'd probably pick Valkyrie. Enchantress just is not really going to help you in the story. She can do some long form fights, and even that I don't find enjoyable. But I mean, Black Widow is cool, but I think Valkyrie's just got. Stop doing that. Okay. Thank you, of course. Welcome back. Welcome back to the fun. Yay! All right. Well, we got to figure this out, like one way or another. Kind of silly to just be stuck here. RC15, thanks for the follow. Well, you suck. I stall that up. Not the place to use her. Yeah, noob. I've had some pretty bad luck on Titans lately too. Misery, thanks for the follow. Like when this Titan match first came out, I pulled like 4 for Scorp, do MM or and L2 only. The heavy charge isn't needed. 2 L2 should kill. I was told very different. I would prefer Pixie over Ruby Awakening. That is a very hot take. Are you familiar with Ruby and Pixie? Because Ruby's a nuke, and Pixie is evade failed. That was supposed to be a dex, not an evade. I guess that was better. Don't stand to bait a special, keep doing MML. His burst does not scale with power like Pig, so you can bait any time. Right, that's why I try to bait special ones so that it's at least doing damage. Because it doesn't matter. It's not like Pig and Spider-Woman where you want to push till the end. But if I take him all the way to like a capped out 2 bars and 99%, when he does that SP2, he's going to do another SP2, SP1. Oh, so Pixie would have been new. Well, okay, that's fair. I'll just try to push him. I mean, we'll see. We're running out of units, so. And now I just can't exit. Great. It's because I'm holding block and I'm trying to shift to a Dex. I don't know why that happens sometimes. See, pushing him to the level 2 does not work for me. It completely changes his flow. When he has that much power, he's like a different fight. If there was any defensive use to Cyclops, it's when he has max power. God, I cannot swap from blocking to a Dex. Yeah, Zuzu. I think baiting the SP1 gave me a chance. Like I need to tighten up some damage or something, but this is like that was at least close. This is not doing anything. Oh, I'm sure at some point we will. It may be shaped like a tower, but it'll be in that style. L2 from him sucks. If you get 2 or 3 L2 with 10 piece, you're looking at some heavy damage. The stings via specials is nice, but major damage there too. I just don't. I can get 2 to 3 L2s without pushing him to SP2, and it doesn't matter with him how many bars of power he has. I mean, so far you're right that the L2 is the winning way. It's not really his L2 that even sucks. It's what he does afterwards. We're fixing to be out of units. I just want to clear this floor. Like, I can't stand being 2 away. That 3 seconds is probably us losing, by the way. Added on 2 more seconds because I ate a special. What are you doing, dude? Make up your mind. Oh my god. Hold block, throw special, hold block, charge. Like, pick a pattern. You know, you're supposed to learn patterns in games so that you can, like, fight enemies. What is the pattern here? It's pathetic that these rank 4s can't do this fight. Swag Daddy, thanks for the follow. And why does Titania suck so bad in towers? My god. If I do a quest today for Act 9 and be done, the next Titan could be cool. Yeah, that'd be a nice lineup, right? Finish your quest, and here's your reward. New Titan, just for you. Okay. See, like, we are out of units. Ah, dude, she does not have it. I'd get a whole ass type nexus too. Be legit best timing. She does not have it at all. I gotta go to the restroom. I'll be right back.
I pull up on the banner like one more spin. Got 4 dupes deep, still I grin. Inbox full and my stash too thin, but I want that gold frame, let me in. Tap, 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 and the screen go bright. Swipe, swipe, swipe all night. New champ up, I feel that sting. I don't chase luck, I buy the ring. Well, life, I'm that well life. Well, life, I'm that well life. Cash got wings tonight. My roster loud like a
Yeah, I'm back. Sorry. Pusich and Jorge, thank you for the follow. All right, let's try something. Maybe I should have tried sooner. Give me your relic. I haven't upgraded my. I can't do shit. Have you watched some videos on it? Currently watching Seaton. Okay. That's like the best thing you can do. I mean, there's something mechanically like happening in the fight somewhere that's kind of holding you up. No, do not reset a floor. I swear to God. All right. Maybe we need to move Titania to Kushala. I don't think that's going to make much of a difference. You got this, bro? What's up, Brian? How's it going? It doesn't help, but that they're all playing with like Ascended rank 5s is showing much more damage. Well, there's going to be a ceiling that you can reach without having those same rings. You know what I mean? But you can at least see how to play it to get the most that you can get per run. You did 18 with the rank 3 Enchantress. Then why are you using anyone else? I don't mean that to sound asshole-ish. But genuinely. Oh, Finn said he did 18 with Rent Enchantress. I thought that was Plague saying it. I was looking at my roster. I was like, Plague, if you're already doing 18, why the fuck are you using it to 136? Maybe I should move in Titania to her. I don't know. Titania just does not work for towers, I guess. Finn catching strays. Well, at least Finn's used to it. Whoops. That's not what I meant. It feels like she should work on someone else better, but these people are all so tanky. And Photon just like cleared that fight. It was clean. I wish I was getting 18 bars, shipping away 2 bars at a time. Thank God for the 2 times rewards. And you know, that's what they put them in for, so you can do that. Oh my god. I really just want the Titan Nexus to have my chances. Miss Ruby next Titan pool. She's in this current Titan pool. I don't even know if this would have worked because I screwed up the beginning. No, you were not overstepping your advice. If it ever sounds like I'm arguing you, it's because like whatever you're saying, maybe I've already tried or whatever. Having a conversation over how to do it isn't like, it's not bad. Mustang things to follow. Saving for the next one because I'm sick of duping the ones that are getting booted in a month. That's fair. I mean, I don't save my Titans. I have no value in Titans, so I'm just like, whatever, just open them and move on. I just can't figure out how to use Titania. Wonder if anyone posted floor 95 in tower. have a dumb question. What does collecting the Chronosphere Essence do? They build up towards getting Karina as a playable 7-star. What rank are you right now? 190. What do you think 1,000 to 1,500 is? I'm not sure. I don't seem to have any frame of reference on it. Oh shit, wait, so you have her? No, I don't have her. I'm at, but I'm struggling at 88 for tech skill and mutant. Rank 5s are Onslaught and Solvark, and they both suck for their respective classes. Onslaught can do just fine. You just need to play its normal rotation and kind of like not panic, basically. It depends on your punch up, really. Solvark is a little bit weird. You need an energy defender or a mutant defender. I thought it was only for elders. I am elder. We want to BG friendly? Not right now, Celestial. I'm like my head is stuck in how to use titanium towers. I can't seem to find any resource on it right now. Can I YouTube this? Please. Tower 95. Revenge tomorrow. Yeah, I'm excited for that, right? There's new events in MCOC. Yeah, there's Revenge tomorrow. There's side quest for it tomorrow. Ghost Gaming, thanks for the follow. What's the max punch up difference in towers? You cannot punch up 50. You can punch up 45. It requires a cheese. Think Corvus for Vox. Reasonably is 35 or under, and I'm struggling to punch up 35 right now. There's no mutant, or so you're mutant 88. No, you're tech 88. Tech. I used Infamous Iron Man, Lady Deathstrike, Sam, and Iron Man. 40 is doable. In the exact perfect setup with the perfect AI and the moon aligned correctly and RNG Jesus blesses you, then yes. You would have to, again, that's a specific, small question. I'm ranked 103,000. Do you think it'll be enough to get the 50 to 75%? Or should I farm more? I would push as much as you can push. I don't know the percentages like based on points where someone would land. To be honest, I thought I was at 240 the last time someone asked me, and just now when Zuzu asked, I went and looked, I was at 190. So also need a good gaming chair. That does help. You know, I actually was talking to Half about this the other day. I need to get an actual chair meant for like long periods of sitting. Same, need that back support. Yeah, my back and my legs are killing me. Things trying with full attack offense and masteries. That's what you should do. I mean, you shouldn't need full attack offense and masteries until you're like in the 80s and 90s. Unless you're like fairly new and you're already doing like 30, 40 punch-ups. If you're talking about a 40 punch-up, you need a situation like sitting at 80. Okay, then yes, you need to get 88 is number 105,000. My gosh. That many people have pushed into 88? Man, my 190 is not secure, is it? I got 100,000 people like 6 rooms behind me. Son of a bitch. In y'all's opinion, who would be the best target for Titania? Because I don't think she's going to work for this Bastion. I've got 5 more tries we can do. Sunspot. So then that creates a new problem. Where does Torch go? Because Torch needs an energy or mystic defender, which Titania rolls Vision and Sunspot. No, I have no clue. I very rarely use Titania. So the answer might be we'll put Torch on Jane Foster. Well, right now, once I move Titania off of here, I don't have anyone to kill Bastion. His Hevo's not working. I don't know why, but he's not. Is Bastion energy damage? Champions. BA. Bastion. Yeah, his heavy and his specials are. Alright, let's go try Sunspot. Let's try Sunspot. I would also be okay with trying Vision if y'all think that would work. Do you think Vision or Sunspot? Vision has way more health. Sunspot has like 120,000 health. And I like the idea of freeing up Torch. But then I still don't know who to use for Bastion in game. But who's on Vision? Mr. Negative, so he can handle anybody. What about Kushala? I'd kind of like to free up Blizzard. Lizard's 260, you know what I mean? Getting Lizard into the final 2 is like... That's a big W. I know she don't work on Odin. Odin's tanky. Bot barely pulled that shit off. Why are there no guides for floor 96 or 95? Help! Titania can do Kushala. Let's find out. I don't think we're getting anywhere on this Bastion. I think it's better. Lizard for Bastion, Titania for Kushala. That's kind of what I'm thinking. I think this is a better attempt. We're going to hit a point where we have to do arena for units. So, or I have to go spend, and I don't want to spend. Yeah, I should have seen that coming. You really want to heavy into SP3? Oh, I know. I've been saying it, and people are like, you know you don't have to stop in heavy before you SP3. I'm like, okay. Dude, that Dex did not count. Here we go. Don't you get like double the debuffs or something? Yeah, that heavy into SP3, the difference in how her life was going down versus the time when I didn't heavy, which means double the Furious too. I wasn't even aware. That is the key. I'm not sure who is saying it, and I'm not like, oh, I told you. I just want you to have the same information I have. Like, we've done it both ways. The heavy into the SP3, I know I screwed up like the end of the fight. SP Bam, thanks for the follow. But you could see the way her health was just going down. It made a huge difference. Frasco, thanks for the follow. If Finn streamed, all of y'all would watch him because you would actually learn things. He's so much smarter than me. All right. So Evo has been an issue. See, because now we're at 45 punch-ups except for Thing and High Evolutionary. It's easy for Lizard to take either of these two slots. Rumpelstiltskin, you got to put an S at the end, just like it. There you go. He could take either of those two fights. Evo or Thing has to work for the other one. Evo just has not been pulling it off. Before I forget. All right, let's start with this fight. Let's get it done. I'm very confused how he had another special ready. But, luckily, I think Lizard can handle this just fine. Hi, Evo, a total waste. Hey, he is one of the best defenders, especially when Ascended. But I think I have no way, like, I can't go get an Ascension, you know what I mean? I could rank 5 aim, close the gap, but then I give up one of my rank 5s that I actually want to do. And then he's still not Ascended, and I have no clue when he will be Ascended, so. I really don't want to rank for another science. I want to look at what this fight looks like. Punching up 45. Someone very recently For the punch up, I gotta go with Hulk with stuns. At least no baiting specials. I would rather rank Quicksilver. I think that Quicksilver has more use. Let's see the other options. Well, I mean, I just saw someone. Where did they put it? Can I not search by a certain person? $40 CR, not 45. Need to line up right as you line up the what? I'm gonna lose my place. I just clicked the wrong thing. My God. I have found it. Oh, right here. Right as you touch the SP2, so you have time to beta special. Cancel an SP1 heavy from the stun to get the trauma from Captain Relic. Let's see. Hulk is so powerful for towers. Just go with Spider. Don't think too much. What do you mean go with Spider? Thing has not been punching well. Thing and High Evolutionary are 35 punch ups. It should be very doable. I don't want to have to rank for another person and then they possibly don't work. And here's the thing also is what if I were to rank up Hulk, he's almost basically dead after this tower and for future towers. Because I can show you the next room. And here, rank 5s don't matter unless they're ascended. That's 280. And a rank 5 is 240. And that the Thanos can punch up 40. That's a very, very rare situation. In future, will be ascended for Hulk. I don't like to bet on things we don't know. I want to see what this looks like. And I'm probably using the wrong relic. Yeah, you can't do it. He's Quicksilver. He has low HP. Yeah, you can't punch up 45. Can't you just? Yeah, you need one of the cheese fights. That was like double trauma, 30 or 40 whiplashes with a detonation into an SP1. I don't think I'd ever worked so hard on a fight before in my life. I'm taking Cosmic because I haven't enough 35 heroes. That is a hard ball. Elijah's in the same boat with Cosmic. I am still here. I'm reading something. I'm trying to see if I can find an answer on who best to rank up. Of course, some people say Overseer, and unfortunately, I just don't get him to work the way other people do. High Evolutionary, not good enough. For the Ascension Towers, I'm trying to punch up a bit with negative. So you wanna negative's weird to. I can't redo a fight to show you because I would risk losing a key. Maybe someone can teach you negative better than me. I would say mine's a little bit sloppy, but we'll give it a go. You want to parry lots to build up your light charges. You want to hold heavy while they're hitting into you with the basic, not while they have a special, to convert those to dark charges. You want to do that till you have like 15 to 20 dark charges, and you want to heavy into SP2 before they expire. That's like the long and short of it. I think Dex's count too. No, I guess not. So, yep, he's just not gonna parry. He's gonna do a soft hits. All right, so I'm gonna lose him. Yep. Dex count on special hits, I believe. I mean, it didn't count for Winter Soldier, but that could be class disadvantage thing. So I think you can chill for now because rank rewards are top. I don't think... I'm not worried about rank rewards. I push towers because I enjoy it and to get like the resource rewards. I don't care what place I'm in. I don't care about radiance at all. For that, get him to hit that. 16 should be enough. Heavy, special 2. And then you would start working towards another. I've seen some people do like a parry heavy kind of thing. But obviously this is class disadvantage. And Winter Soldier doesn't really have anything that he can reverse. Doing an ISO burst, of course, will make a big difference. Is there another trick to make his delirium phase last longer? Not that I'm aware of. I'm not a pro with him, though. High evolutionary, not good enough. I'll try to show you. We'll lose a key on it. High evolutionary should be enough. The burst damage is there. Towers is good for burst damage. Let me get some help in for people. I think I'm putting them in the wrong place. Maybe in the box, someone was saying. It doesn't help that I can't see the edges of the box because of the bug. Really appreciate the help. But yeah, I mean, I hope it does help. I wish I was better at him. There are Mr. Negative people that could like pick apart and tell you exactly what's going on, but I'm just not one of them. I don't want to rank force someone. I will just to end this, but if they're going to be in the same boat and they're not going to work, like. I don't know, maybe I should have tried High Evolutionary against Sunspot since he has the lowest hit points. Hey, that takes us to 6,800 followers on Twitch. Thank y'all again very much. This is just stupidly amazing, and I'm very fortunate that I get to do this. Like, I'm pretty sure she's in the box because she's got reverse control. Yeah, see, that's not nearly enough damage. Unless someone sees something that I'm doing wrong with him, I could change anything in the rotation. Probably one more burst would have done it. So maybe if I hadn't died from the... Maybe if I hadn't got hit with the heavy in the beginning. The only other thing I could think is trying against Sunspot. We would have to go get some units really quick before I could do anything. You know, Hebo has just done so good for me in towers. It's really weird I can't make him work in any of these fights. He's one that, like Mr. Negative, a lot of people have been like, oh, they suck for towers, and I've been like coasting on them. he was ascended 100%, would have been able to complete it. I mean, absolutely. And that's not anything I can impact or change. He's one of my most wanted, and he's been one of my most wanted since it was announced. I love the idea of making one of the most complicated defenders to fight a little bit more tanky, so that you actually have to work through his kit. And while everyone else said his Ascension wouldn't matter, I was so excited for it. And I do use him offensively sometimes. SJAP, thank you for the follow. Yeah, 6,800 followers, y'all. That's a wild work. Yesterday we hit 6,700. So, Xversity, thanks for the follow. Keep them coming. Don't forget those Prime subs too. They're free. I gotta get better at selling myself. It's never been a talent of mine. I'm just happy to have y'all here hanging out. How do you use a Prime sub? You have to make sure that your Amazon account is linked to your Twitch account. And then whenever you click subscribe, there's a button. Like you click this, and if you have Amazon Prime, it lets you connect them. And then whenever you click the subscribe button, there's a use Prime. I don't want to waste your units. Science champs I personally had the best luck is in... But the science champ I personally had the best luck, A1, in case you haven't used him. Well, he's not... Is Spot? Oh, I did use him. It's not a waste for me to try things, by the way. I'm definitely open to suggestions, but I did use Spot. I used Spot for Odin because... Sorry, talks to text. No worries. I was trying to make it through. With whoever I tried to get Spot or Odin the first time, it was very clear that Odin had a massive health pool. So I moved my A2 Spot down to fight Odin because it was better just to get him nuked and dead. Just took a double blinker. The hell's a blinker? Hmm. The problem is I've used all my Ascended champion. What tower? 95 science. Did I message you? I guess I didn't. Didn't think I rip off the pin. Oh, nice. Cool. Enjoy. What rank are you at? Like 190 or something? $189. Why can't Hebo be ascended? Science, I'm stuck at 94, can't seem to punch up 35 on the last 3 fights. Yeah, I can't punch up 35. That's what I cannot punch up. That's, the ones that I did was grueling. Scorpion. Photon actually did hers easy. Nefari did his easy. Death of She-Hulk was sketchy. Spider-Woman did hers. Torch did his. A little bit sketchy. Why can't I see the Tower of Ascension? You have to be Elder to be able to see it. And then once you're Elder, you also have to have a 3,500 tower rating. What is up, Storm? We're not addicted to towers. No addiction happening here. Do we think that maybe we try High Evolutionary on Sunspot since it's 151, 124? It's 30,000 less health. Do I need to be Elder? Yes. Yes, you do. Oh, you got down that Scorp Cyclops? I can't get it. Zuzu told me just medium, SP2s, no heavy charging gear specials. And it worked. If he wanted to throw a special, I let him throw a special. I didn't sit there and hold block, and I didn't sit there and stand. I just did whatever he was doing. Like, because I was either holding block, taking too long, waiting on the heavy, or I was like backing up, trying to bait the special, taking too long. It was like, just whatever he wants. Fine, let's do that. 2 SP2s. Can you show me the rewards in Tower of Ascension? I don't know. That's a good question. Yeah, it's a 1 to 2 or 2 1 to 2 Ascension gems, 2 2 to 3 Ascension gems, a 3 to 4 Ascension, 100 Ascension SIGs, 30 of the class tokens, a Greater Empowered, and 750 Dust. Did you and your partner get hitched, or is that like an engagement ring? I'm wearing an engagement ring. For Ascension Tower, you have to be Elder, 3,500 class towers. I imagine the actual wedding band will look something like this too. Simple, cheap, whatever. Tried to ask this original, just noticed I was curious. I don't mind. It's not a. I'm not hiding the ring. Which pre-piper score rupture? Yeah, I have it always set on rupture because I can't always remember that someone might be poison immune. And the chances of them being rupture immune are pretty low. I think I have a physical penetration relic on him too. I have 2 rank 5s. Need 1 trying Karina but lacking a champion. Anyhow, overstock. You can get some nice looking tungsten. This is a tungsten ring and we got it for like $10. Overseer has been my biggest disappointment for towers. Aha! I'm not sure if his burst just doesn't scale with CR, but I really thought he would be a nuke. I have seen people say that he is a nuke. He has not been a nuke for me. Did you test the new Ascensions yet? I have not. I can't show them on stream until tomorrow, which tomorrow we'll be doing Battlegrounds and the new content, so. But there are videos out. Thanks for the info. Did I answer anything? Like I'm not sure how to answer. I have 2 rank 5s, you need 1. Trying Karina, but you're lacking a champion. Like you're trying to do Karina challenges and you're missing someone. Like if you can tell me like a little bit more, maybe I can point you in a direction. Yeah, that's fair. I've seen a lot of people use Overseer to very big success, and when I've tried him, it has not worked. So what we've got to do is, I guess, try Evo on Sunspot. Or we have to pick someone to rank 4. I don't want to rank 4. 4. Just hit uncollected, tips on what to do next. Just continue progressing through the story. Yeah, what Storm said, just keep going. Watch MCOC noob and progress. Yep. Yep. Just keep moving forward, man. All you want to do is be clear on story. You mind showing your roster of available champions left? Thing and Hevo are the only ones in range. And Thing just isn't cutting it. I got stuck for story content. I hired a guy in India to play for me. Is that okay? Absolutely not. That will get you banned. And I'm going to delete that because I don't want to be aware of that. Spider-Man will do it when he's incented. Yeah, but that's like tomorrow. Just made a video on OG Spider-Man. I imagine that was very impressive, but not entirely sure. Felipe Spider, thanks for the follow. Jordan, did I say thank you for the 85 stream streak? I can't remember. I didn't remember reading Did I test the new Ascensions, but that's like tomorrow. No patience. People need to not be swayed by these A2 videos of mid champs. I think OG Spider is a good champion as is, but he's competing in a class that is very stacked. I think Ascension helps him become much more viable. Is the new event going to be any good? I imagine it will be. Valuable where? Towers, possibly Battlegrounds. He can already hit really hard. If you could cut out one of the SP1s in his loop, I imagine he would become quite the nukey nuke. Who's he replacing? I'm not sure. I'd have to think fully about all the things that he counters. It's always a shame when these really cool champs are simply mid. I mean, this is such a champs, and these mid ones are free, so we move, I guess. Yeah, I mean, basically, personally, I'm more concerned with not seeing enough in the game. Not sure what command. How long will I be live? At least 2 more hours, I would assume. Just searching for wells. Kika, thanks for the follow. This doesn't come out till tomorrow. That's why it's locked. So it didn't let me go in, so I was trying to see if I could get in. You already finished it? Why didn't it let me in then? Sales should not be the primary way of getting materials. Kind of feels like they are those days. Gave me 8 ring 5, so okay, never mind. He's trolling me. That time he got me. Normally I can tell y'all when he's trolling, but that time he got me. All right, I want to figure out this tower situation, and why did they spread out the Apex Coliseum? So far, people used to complain that Coliseum did not have enough time and was too grindy. I also believe this is taking the place of Autumn of Agony, Spring of Suffering, and like all that other stuff, which this like holds cadence with those, and like how spaced out they were to get rewards. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back.
Still, when I see that gold outline, one more bundle, one more try. My thumbs stay busy, my dreams stay high. Where life, I'm that where life. Where life, I'm that where life. Crash got wings tonight. I pull up on the banner like one more spin. Got 4 dupes deep, still mustache too thin, but I want that gold frame, let me in. Tap, 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 then the screen go bright. Swipe, swipe, swipe all night. New champ up, I feel that sting. I don't chase luck, I buy the ring. Well life, I'm that well life. Well life, I'm that well life. Cash got wings tonight. My roster loud like a VIP room. Every pull hits hard and blooms. Stuck on the wall, I just pay my way. Big red numbers on my payday. Friend list talking, bro, you're insane. I say hold this ticket, then I make it rain. Tap, 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 then the screen go bright. Swipe, swipe, swipe all night. Need one more puppy, I feel that sting. I don't chase luck, I buy the ring. Well life, I'm that well life. Well life, I'm that well life. Cash got wings tonight. I know the math, it don't look kind. Still, when I see that gold outline, one more bundle, one more try. My thumbs stay busy, my dreams stay high. Well life, I'm that well life. Well life, I'm that well life. Cash got wings tonight. I pull up on the banner like one more spin. Got 4 dupes deep, still I grin. Inbox full and my stash too thin, but I want that gold frame, let me in. Tap, 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 then the screen.
Sorry, I'm back. Someone moved the headache medicine. Did a thing earlier, made a Venom model kit that turned into an actual action figure. It looks so freaking cool. Get the symbiote tentacles and everything. So where did you get the kit from? What? I don't think I've ever seen a Venom model kit. Do you have a Ring 5 Venom? So, am I like the last one of the cool people without Venom? Who am I kidding? I don't count as cool. Y'all think Wave 336,000, our Sunspot 124,000 would be easier for rank 4 unassended Hevo to punch up 35? Google Loki's Venom. It's like a Marvel rival thing. Oh my god, that's so cool. Oh, that's sick. Neat. I get another one like Iron Man or Carnage. They look pretty cool. Rotatable tongue, movable tentacles, butterfly shoulder joints, extendable shoulders, adjustable hips. Get off my screen. Oh man. Look, there's Jeff and an anti-venom. What other ones do you have? Well, there's a Moon Knight one. Penny Parker, Rocket. Oh man, the Spider-Man one. Why is Deadpool so basic? Okay, give me off this type. Jay How makes thanks for the follow. Colin J official, thanks for the follow. Viv Vision is so much fun. Yeah, Viv is really cool. Hear me out. They put Wallman in the game. Or like Wallet Man. Like literally make Unit Man as a champion. Zero units. Been saying they should make Unit Man a real champ for like 6 years. I mean, why not? Like just don't think it's gonna work. I don't understand. It's the same percentage. Please tell me this court is not messing up already. I just got this adapter yesterday. Day before yesterday. Could be like a good meme. Could happen today. Vibes SP1 just absolute nukes. Even never punching up foreign towers. His damage rotation is too tight. So the only option is to rank force someone else, right? There's no other like way around it. OG's probably OG's probably sucks, but that's towers levels now. Like I'll just have to wait till tomorrow and do it with Ascension. Is that what you're knocking at? I don't know that I want to. I haven't even got to test him yet. I think he's going to be good, but am I going to rank for him? I haven't even ranked for Storm. Well, he could actually go to rank 3. Why the fuck have I just had calls all fucking day? I don't know. Do you not want calls? Liquor, thanks for the follow. Well, I mean, I could bring 4 Quicksilver, and I'm like pretty certain he would do it. I could also rank 4 Hulk, but I think literally as far as towers go, he's dead on the next room. Clients keep trying to hire me for more work. It's quite annoying. I want to retire. Well, that's a good problem. You just want Colossus A2 for hazard shift? Just use someone besides Colossus. He's in... What? Unless you were going to rank up Quicksilver, might as well rank up the Ascension champ now. In case of emergency. Oh. I mean, I've always thought about ranking up Quicksilver, so... Hulk, not so much. I feel like Hulk's uses like get lower by the day. Which sucks because I like a pure nuke champion. I ranked up Antivenom and Terex to rank 4. Well, why Antivenom? Terex I understand because he's gonna be Ascension. So towers. But why Antivenom? I mean I know Antivenom was really good and then Ascension kind of took over. I don't know. Is that corruption gem? Ah, fair enough. Fair enough. The tier 7 needs to start flowing if they're gonna throw 8 champs at us in a month. I mean, for real. Like, okay, it's cool. I have these ascended people now. I can use them in towers. I'm gonna need to rank them. So can you put in a tier 7 basic quest? What's that mail down there? What's that mail? None of this matters, but they'll see which one's the lowest. They need to reset the store. I wasted all that radiance yesterday so I don't overflow from towers rewards, and then AW radiance comes today. They need to reset the store. Yeah, I think there won't be rank 4 Ascension gems in the Odin bundle, so that's not gonna do me any favors, but I mean, I guess half will be rank 4ing his. Did you make tier 5 alpha more attainable for those of us that just need rank 3 5 stars? Well, tier 5 alpha is not gonna help you rank 3 7-star. It feels like it's going to be an in-game track they do. There is going to be an in-game track on the 25th. Tier 2 Dust in the $30 bundle, calling it now. They're already giving 9 keys to selling 4 more Odins. Makes no sense. I mean, they said in the thing that there's going to be ways to buy through the champions, and you can pull each of them like 9 times. I think they do like a silk. I don't think so. Not with the other track coming on the 25th. It's 1 token each pull. Which is very annoying because I much prefer the setup. I'm annoyed. You bought the bullshit issue. Apparently we can get 10 tokens each for these characters. A3 is probably 5 tokens. Good thing. I hate trying to reset on this. A3 being 3 tokens makes sense. I think so because A2 is 2 tokens. Obviously A1 is 1 token, so I think 3 would be 3. However, I think we can all agree that not all decisions are always logical. 3 more. No, because then A2 would have been 2 more on top of the 1 needed for A1, which I kind of would have been okay with. But then tokens would start getting out of hand, needing 24 for Ascension 12. Yeah, if you're doing like the add it to every time. Season completed. Where's my red things that I trade in for the loyalty crystal? Where are my red things? Hey, need to make tier 5 alpha shards more obtainable for those of us that just need rank 3 5 stars. Brydog, how would tier 5 alpha help you get a rank 3 7 star? Tier 5 alpha is not used until you rank 5. Wombo, what's up? Ascension will absolutely get out of control at A4. It is. It's 1 token for A2, 2 more for A2. So then A3 would be 3. You would need 3 tokens on top of what you already had. Lil Sancho, thanks for the follow. If you were at A2, you would need 3 tokens to A3. You're supposed to do content to get Elder. This has always been the initial. Why are we pondering this? I'm currently 13,000 tier 5 away from my first 7-star rank 5. Will be acquired. Okay, well, you said that you needed... Oh, 3 rank 5. You need 3 rank 5s. You don't need... Valiant is not... Okay, but it's not that I can't read. He also said Valiant, and rank 5 7 stars are not a part of the requirement for Valiant. So there was a few things happening that my brain turned it into a different sentence. Yeah, I mean, I would thought that tier 5 alpha would be more available by now, but you know, what can you do? I assumed he meant Elder too. I just assumed he meant Valiant, so it was supposed to be that he needed rank 3s. So I was like, tier 5 doesn't help. How many do I have? 86? I'll have my 23 rank 5 tomorrow. Gross. I agree. Whale. Sorry, maybe a mistaken rank. Yeah, you don't need rank 5s to get Valiant. You need... two 7-star rank 3s, and you need to have finished Book 2, Act 2. So you need to beat Cerastes. Elder? Elder, you need to have finished Act 9, and you need 3 rank 5s. Just checked on Valiant. Need the rank 5. There you go. We doing Cerastes and Glycan tomorrow too, I think. Yeah, I was really excited when that quest showed up. I thought I could get it done. I was gonna do that. B-Man the Wicked, thanks for the follow. Already completed Act 9. So then you just need the rank 5s. Yeah, do the Karinas. Is it a rank 5 Hobgoblin? Why? He's not even going to help you in towers. Good, and put them in your BG deck to throw people off. Oh yeah, to get the panic ban where you don't even know what it is. Thanks for streaming 1 more hour to get last reward. Sure. It must be pretty bad. Yeah. Johnny Bella, thanks for the follow. Reboot, thanks for the follow. Did you burn your units on towers again? Yep. I mean, what are you talking about? I don't know what you mean. I didn't mean to do it. It wasn't on purpose. I was just like messing around and like la da da, and then before I know it, we were out of units. Nice. Like we were just having fun and chatting and stuff, you know. Doing whatever. Banquet gonna be so expensive. Are you gonna spend a lot? I'll have units to soften the blow. Yeah, but you're still saying that it's going to be really expensive. I just don't know, like, if you're planning, like, a certain threshold. 3K is good for Banquet if the rank rewards are the same as last year. For me, 3,500. I would never, there's never been a point in my life when I had $3,000, so don't ever have to worry about that. Last year showed you competing is pointless. A little bit. I spent 2K on streamers last year. You were in a very giving mood. You are my favorite person. I'm just gonna do 1% got me an extra champion selector. You were going for rank 599 and overshot. You overshot by 270. Just a casual. Oops. That's significantly more than what I meant. Did I not finish the experience quest? I thought I did. 100%, yeah. Why do I still have things left? Mugutsu. Thanks for the follow. Where did your units go? I played towers. Where did yours go? With Banquet, you have absolutely no clue what you need for the placement. That's what command feeds off of. Numbers were off last year, very inflated. Nobody really knew where they'd fall. I didn't think I'd fall as low as I did. You've been saving for Banquet. You need to waste another 50,000 radiance right now. Get magic. The numbers were. Oh, I already read that. Did I just buy a fucking overpriced tier 7? I mean, it's better than it going into overstock land, right? And just literally disappearing. I have a sponsored segment for a game I haven't heard of. It's like an AI story thing. There's a lot of emphasis that it's not romance, just AI story. I guess we're gonna knock it out here in a little bit. I don't know what to expect. When I looked it up online, I didn't see anything weird. I did look into this one first. Called OOC, the Playable Anime Campaign Brief. It sounds cool enough, but I don't really know. First price item in the game hated so much. I'm gonna get some rank 5 and should I push through Act 9? You should push through Act 9 to get rank 5s, and then like Elijah said, Karina Volume 4. Let's take her just in case. Why not? Sounds fun. Who counters Onslaught? Jack, the Maker, Silk, Solvark, Black Panther Civil War, Spider-Punk, Kavir. Bastion. There you go. Yeah, Bastion. It's a good counter. Ruby. Prairie Lizard. Onslaught himself works really well for Onslaught. I just keep using rerolls. I'm like, what am I supposed to do? Last time there was a big Ascension event, they told us there would be a web track and unibundles. They didn't say that this time because I don't think there is anything. I think the legend crystals having the double up offer and then the track at the end of the month are what is happening this month. I had no idea Anti-Venom was Incinerate Moon. I'm immune doing 4-minute fight right now with Karo. That's rough. Rough. So then no Odin deals? I mean, that's my assumption. I could be wrong. I'm wrong a lot. Yeah, this event is last year's Rebirth, and the year before that, it was Reunion. I don't like that this cord is already messing up. Who said what about Anti-Venom? Someone said that they didn't know that Anti-Venom was Incinerate Immune, and they're trying to fight him with Carolina. Easy mistake. We've all been there. GG. GG. It's a crystal opening event. I think it was gone during last year's rebirth, so I don't remember anything about it. You pay like $50 or $100 and you get double the crystals every time you claim them. There's no gauntlet to get rewards as far as I know. I believe that's Realm of Legends. Peter Daciel, thanks for the follow. As far as I would assume. I guess the first fight was too, but it felt a lot longer. We were just dishing SP3s back and forth. Ah, you were tanking SP3s? Can you do friendly now? Are you already on my friend list? Because my friend list is full. No, I wouldn't have room. Unfortunately, I don't have anyone right now that I want to delete. I'd prefer friendlies for practice, but like, what can I do? For event quest with the regions. Oh, okay. Add them back after one match. Yeah, see, that's just like I have to remember who it was and tell them and everything. Like, just that's too much. Come on, where was the heavy? Oh my god. Am I still under friend list? I assume. Oh my gosh. I try not to delete anyone right now. Everyone that I have right now, I want to stay on my friends list, so. Tell Scorpy that you said no 3 times. Do you think he's my parent? Nice W, thank you. Besides, I'm fixing to do a sponsored segment. Anyways, it's gonna be an AI game. Things could get weird. I really don't know. I'm just doing a couple Battlegrounds. Letting this ad run. Hi, what is up, True Rock Champ? Whenever I do a sponsored segment, they only last for an hour. Then afterwards, we'll either come back and play this game or we'll raid someone else that is streaming 4 drops. So you don't have to worry, like, We're gonna get back to your drops. You don't have to stay here for the whole hour, but I appreciate it if you do hang out. More and more people do stick around. It's super cool. But no matter what. Come hang with us. Yeah. Rank 5 Black Cat, dude. I like your style. Rank 5 Angela too. You got some W's, dude. I'm gonna let you play with your toys. That sounds weird. Don't make it weird. Oh man, I forgot to ban the Mystics. Oh well. What flavor are you smoking? Strawberry banana. I miss Phyla. Why would you use Fox in this meta when he takes a burst of damage? This thing has just been terrible. Terrible. I got Geekwire Pair of Thieves is pretty good. Ooh, never heard of that. I didn't even realize there were unit offers in the game. 3k for a Saga rank 4. Yeah, someone asked earlier about spending 2k for rank 3, and I was like, I don't think so. Like, unless it was like gonna complete or do something for you. Like, I don't think I would do that. Ah, screw it. Why not? Work for tomorrow's champs now? Yeah. That should always expand whenever someone is newly ascendable. So like those are pretty cool to hang on to. I want the gym, I also want my units. My units wish that they were wanted. They're like, please care about me. And then I'm like, I don't know. What sounds fun here? Just use my last two on my final two ascendable champs for rank 2, Spidey and Moondragon. I think I got everyone to. And now I want cake. I'm sorry that I caused that for you. I don't know what I did, but I'll still apologize. He's such an asshole. Thank God for inequity. Oh, so none of those count as hits, huh? Certainly going through his block, but... Hi guys, what is up, Hater Daciel? I feel like I've said hi to you before. Oh, because you followed. I was like, why does that say first time chat? It was a follow, not a chat. Da 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 da. Oh, I didn't see you say that. Have your cake and eat it too. Yep, right there. Is everyone ready for the AI story game? How do we feel? How's the room feeling? I don't know what you're talking about. I have a sponsored segment for something called OOC. It's an AI anime story. It is not romantic based, so don't go there. Hello, what's up, Dejanimo? Oh wow, she hit me in the face through the unstoppable for 12% of my life. Like an AI story about what you? I don't know. I've never played it before. I love Marvel Contest of Champions. That's sweet. Me too. But we do have to do a sponsored segment. It does take an hour. The drops will be suspended for about an hour. Then we'll come back. We'll play more. Or we'll raid someone else that is streaming drops. Since it is CCP week, that most likely means someone in the CCP. So, you know what? I didn't set up for this as well as I normally do. That's kind of funny. Is it you playing the game or just a long ad from your sponsor? It's me playing a game for an hour. What's up, idyllic page? Multi-ending interactive stories that branch based on your choices. Real-time AI anime illustrations visualize every scene. Long-term memory technology keeps character, personas, relationships, narrative consistent across thousands of turns. Supports every genre. Isekai, romance, noir, sci-fi, fantasy with art style that adapts in real time to match the mood. I'll have to read that again, but that just kind of gives you an idea. Sounds fun, just a little bit away from him. So, see, I'll hang with you if you'll have me. No, I would prefer that y'all stay. I know some people are only here for drops, and I get that, but hopefully you'll want to stay. Is there not a download? Do I have to play it in the web browser? Because that feels weird. Oh, is it a mobile game? I've been going about this all wrong. It's Shabaki, thanks for the follow, which is interesting because then it doesn't change my setup very much. So many things are turned off. Wow. I hate this Coliseum Medusa. You know, some people are really having a hard time with her. Try to keep an eye on the Undermine timer, see if you can get it on you. Use Venom, Atuma, Phyla, things like that. Awesome, because then you can play it on your tablet. That's what we're gonna do. Are you still liking the tablet over the phone? It's really hard to say if there's a benefit. I feel like, so here's what I feel like is the biggest thing. When I am like swiping back, indexing and stuff, I feel like I don't accidentally hit my relic 10 times in a fight. Is it going to want me to hold it like this? Like, it's still even. See, that's what I'm wondering if it happens, Plague, even though I got my phone last year, because I play 12 hours a day and stuff. I'm wondering if that's not what goes on whenever I'm like, I'm pressing parry, and nothing's happening. I tried, but the only option for me is a 7-star rank 2 Heimdall, but I die so quickly. Have you tried to look up videos specifically of people using Heimdall for the fights? So maybe you could like kind of mimic what they're doing or see how they're responding to things. When's the next set of drops? Drops always reset on Friday. This Friday when they reset, there will not be CCP drops, so you'll be able to watch anyone that you want for drops. Choose genres like fantasy, horror, sci-fi. We're not gonna do romance. We're not even gonna check it. Uh, is there not a way to? I'm worried this is just gonna be weird showing my background like this. Furry romance. No, we did not pick romance. The time down you throw an SP1 shuts off our autoblock, then just spam SP2. Still haven't been successful with him. Yeah, I mean, another rotation. I just died of reverse control. Muscle memory hurts way too much. So you want to make sure that you're knocking her down after she does a special. There's like a little timer thing that goes on you, and you want to knock her down with a heavy RS special. So if you don't have a special ready, she throws a special, then do parry heavy. Still at work, but getting there. Very nice. I'm just trying to figure out the best way to set this up. Let me see if it's different on my phone, maybe. Does it not work in landscape? That's what I can't figure out how to do. Because the alternative is this, and then like I have all that, black border up there, which I guess is fine. But let's see. Sometimes tablets have limitations, like MCOC does. So let's see if this is a little bit better. We're gonna stay in the MCOC category while I get it fixed up because we're talking MCOC, and that way you still get your jobs. Um, Personalization. Yeah, this is gonna just look weird, and I think that's just gonna be the way it is for this. So that's okay. Got him. Mine is Ascended rank 3. Use a Tuma if you have him. It's easy 3 SP1s, then SP2, 3, getting 10 bars. Yes, I've seen people do really good with the Tuma. I just rank 3 mine. Well, ranking a Tuma is a good all-around investment. You already have rank 3, 4, 5, preferably Ascended. Well, you also wouldn't need to know who he has that's available for that fight. 3 SP1s, SP2, then SP3. Stay aggressive. Be sure to heavy as well to get the concussions, which you have 60 or so. Okay. Just making sure all that's right. I guess this is probably how we're gonna play it. I don't know how to tell tablets, like, what does this button do? That just minimizes it. Maybe once it actually launches into the game. Maybe. So, I mean, I could do it on a browser, but that's, I don't know. That's harder for me to set up. This is a little bit more natural, so I'm gonna go with what works. Let's I'm forcing an ad because I don't want one to happen during the sponsor. So if you're like, oh my god, I just got an ad, I'm just doing that. I'm gonna run to the restroom. Be right back. Ring 5 onslaught for Lizard, Penny Parker, Noel. I don't think you can use any of those people for that fight. Oh, wait. You know who needs to pay to do content? Marbles. That's true. I miss marbles. I just don't have anything to marble right now between Battlegrounds, potential war rank ups, and towers. Like, something messing with the roster could mess me up. I want to do marbles, but anyways, give me just 1 second. I will be right back. I need to get water and everything. Get ready for this.
New champ up, I feel that sting. I don't chase luck, I buy the ring. Well, life, I'm that well life. Well, life, I'm that well life. Cash got wings tonight. My roster loud like a VIP room. Every pull hits hard and blooms. Stuck on the wall, I just pay my way. Big red numbers on my payday. Friend list talking, bro, you're insane. I say hold this ticket, then I make it rain. Tap, 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 then the screen go bright. Swipe, swipe, swipe all night. Need one more puppy, I feel that sting. I don't chase luck, I buy the ring. Well, life, I'm that well life. Well, life, I'm that well life. Cash got wings tonight. see that gold outline. One more bundle, one more try. My thumbs stay busy, my dreams stay high. Where life, I'm that where life. Where life, I'm that where life. Crash got wings tonight. I pull up on the banner like one more spin. Got 4 dupes deep, still I grin. Inbox full and my stash too thin, but I want that gold frame, let me in. Tap, 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 and the screen go bright. Swipe, swipe, swipe all night. New champ up, I feel that sting. I don't chase luck, I buy the...
Alright, I'm back. Yeah, I would use Venom if you have that as an option. Alright, let me change a couple things really quick. There's not even a lot of followers on Twitch, so I think this is the first time for them to try to like kind of branch out on this, which I think is also a little bit cool. This may not be what I normally do, like, because I do games. So far, this doesn't look like it's going to be the same thing. But, I don't know. Let's just see. We're going to give it a go like we do anything else. Maybe this pitches up for somebody or something. I'm not sure. This works great against Medusa. Yes, that is actually an option. So if you didn't hear me, we're doing a sponsored segment for 1 hour. This is called OOC. It is a, hold on, let me use the exact wording. Let me read this right. JTEP, thanks for the follow. OOC, the playable anime. You won't get MCOC drops for an hour. Whenever we're done, I will either go back to MCOC or I'll raid someone else that's doing MCOC drops. You're not required to stay here if you don't want to, but I do appreciate if you hang out and support, but I understand. So I'm switching the category. I'll have a couple things that I have to read, which we kind of already did talk about a little bit of them while we were trying to kind of figure out what it was. Oh, is this happening again? It did this to me yesterday. Refresh. OOC. Refresh this. Okay. So first, I want to thank OOC, the playable anime, for sponsoring this segment of the stream. So this stream segment is sponsored by OOC. OOC is an interactive storytelling platform where users create and play their own anime story. Story you write and choose unfolds before your eyes through real-time AI illustrations. You can download it for free at this link, which, hold on, let me actually. Let me just pin this during the segment because maybe I said I could see thing of interest. I did not download link though. I used it. It just takes me to the web page. I'm not sure if there's actually like a PC download, but I have it on the tablet. That's what we're gonna use. If you are interested, you can download it free from the link, and you can play my or your own story. (2026) August content review requested new title Hunters. So I guess we're gonna look for Hunters. Don't just read play. OOC is not a text-only chatbot. Choose your dialogue or actions. The AI instantly analyzes context to generate new text and animate illustrations. Your choices branch into multiple endings. The user becomes the protagonist, not just a reader. Storytelling beyond imagination. OOC goes beyond typical romance-focused chat, letting users feel like the main character of a game, a novel, or a story. Even a small idea grows into an immersive anime story through the OOC's proprietary storytelling specialized AI model and real-time illustrations. Unbroken memory and consistency, long-term memory technology accumulates character personas, relationships, world state, so settings hold up across thousands of turns. A dark fantasy stays dark to the end. A high school comedy stays witty to the end. Free to start, no paywall to interact. Basic model chatting with characters in the character tab is completely free and unlimited. No per message charges, no subscription required to keep the conversation going. I'm guessing that means like in the middle of the story, like having a one-on-one conversation. Story mode, which generates immersive illustrated stories, uses credits, but viewers receive 300 free credits every day just for logging in, plus 1,500 credits from the new user mission. Cost-conscious viewers can chat freely in the character tab and try story mode using their daily and welcome credits. Unlike other brands that rely on external models such as GPT, OOC uses its own model specialized for storytelling. It is a truly unique AI that can create unpredictable story developments with imagination that goes beyond logic. Storm, I felt the opposite way. I literally felt the opposite way. I think very much it was leaning into, feeling like you're in a game, feeling like you're in a fantasy story and things like that. Review new title Hunters. Okay, maybe specifically that's something I need to look for. Oh, right here. Um, all right, I was just trying to see if there was a way for me to stretch this out. About a week ago, a massive incident shook Hunter society. S-class tower appeared on the outskirts. Hunter Association dispatched a large guild, but the hunters sent were see. This is nothing like what y'all were talking about. Hunters sent were annihilated by the unexpected scale. As the tower collapsed, those nearby, a massive horde of monsters swarmed the Hunter Association. Hunter Association hastily sent agents, but it was too late. Hunter Association Division 1 annihilated. Division 2 annihilated. That is unfortunate. Hunter Association, which had long been the center of Hunter Society, collapsed. Hunter Association thus vanished into history in a single moment, for the Hunters, now without a central authority, struggled to forge a new era. A battle to seize power began. Three great guilds: Red Flame, Moonlight Radiance, Noble Hunter families, Kurosaki clan. Doom is shattered, the tower has fallen. Who are you in the chaos? Oh, so this is a. Oh, that was just like a prelude to the story. Okay. I thought. This is a prologue webtoon for viewing only. Please start from the Hunters starting set. You can view it again in sidebar play guide. I think that's what I'm doing. That is a lot of reading. I'm not even great at reading nodes. Is there like, is there? I think on 5 bars, I know it's not the best, but still an improvement. That is an improvement. I mean, no matter what, you're moving forward. He's used he's used the provided. I may have done some step wrong. Hold on. I was worried I was gonna. Oh, give me 1 second. It saved me a lot of energy. Hey, when you're so close, get used to it. Finally got a pepper run after only 1 and 2. It sounds like with the Tuma, y'all have kind of found a better path through it, which I'm always glad when chat does. You know, that's one of the best things. Even if I don't know how to explain it, y'all kind of find your way through. Ever noticed the timer? Didn't know. Oh. Oh, okay. Well, I'm glad Play that is working out better. I've asked for some clarification on part of this. I think I was supposed to use one of their accounts that would have like had pre-set up characters instead of us starting from scratch. But I don't see info on how to do that. Someone sent me and is it from my Discord? Because there have been from mine. Can you let me know who? Because there have been people trying to sell things. If you can let me know who really quickly. Most likely it's someone trying to sell something. So maybe it's can't I just look at a user? Give me 1 second. Oh yeah, I would just block them. That's a brand new account. I'm gonna get rid of them right now. Thank you. Y'all please let me know whenever things like that are happening because I guess people are getting issues. I don't have a way to control like I can't make people not add friends and stuff, but there's no more info to get. I already know what they're I already know. Like their account's brand new. It's all scam, it's all fish. You know, of huge use. I do appreciate it. Y'all will let me know. I'll get them cleaned up, and then hopefully word will spread, and they will take a break from us. Okay, I'm not getting an answer on this since we're in the middle of a sponsor. I think I'm just gonna read this like it's a story. I was expecting a little bit AI imagery and stuff, but it's just I've been not making well. I can pretty confidently narrow down people that aren't doing that because normally they're also either interacting or they've had an account on Discord for a while because their friends and stuff hang out, and there's just like there's just flags. No, I appreciate it, Triple Bob. Yeah, new account sketchy. It's just if I'm ever wrong, someone can message me. They can then talk in the chat too, and it's not a big deal. I'd rather not have problems in the community than have to explain myself to somebody. So like I said, I didn't get an answer on this, so I chose the story that it said. I'm gonna, I guess, read it like it's a story. At some point, we'll get AI imagery or something, and I'm just gonna hope that I'm doing it right by how they want it. I've never like done anything like this. I wonder if it'd be easier if I do this. None of that looks good on the screen. Like, there's no way y'all can read that. A reading stream? I'm sorry. Storytime with an A and kiddo circle around. Hey, look, it even said that there's going to be AI imagery. If I got to do a little bit of reading, I got to do a little bit of reading. Okay? Like, we'll see how the story goes. We know that, like, 2 battalions of hunters that were sent got wiped out. Our character, if it's being driven by me, may likely end up encountering a very quick and similar fate. That's, you know, reading in this day and age. I do actually know how to read. I'm actually a decent reader. The problem is for y'all, I'm a little bit, I don't know if you ever noticed, like kind of monotone. So there's not going to be much inflection. I will attempt. How exactly does one read? That's just a whole thing that I can't even begin to help you with. Like, Moving voices and characters. Look, this is hard. Above and beyond for me, okay? The morning air in Sector K carries the faint smell of smoke drifting from the east sector. Still smoldering wreck after the collapse. The Radiant Skills recruitment hall sparse today. Most active hunters have already been deployed. Perimeter defense or territorial disputes. Bored clerk behind bulletproof glass. I don't think he should probably be bored. Things aren't going well. Slides a tablet through the slot without looking up. Name rank. Rank certification, affiliation preference. If you don't have the rank certification, you'll need to take the assessment hall C. Next window. Close in 40 minutes. There's pull the screen up to auto generate. Credits will be consumed like a normal message. You can disable this feature in settings. Urgent sector B perimeter breach. B rank plus teams. Tower emergence detected. Sector F unaffiliated. Rank unknown. Scout teams forming. Civilian evacuation. Sector says G. I will not remember all this. Supply escort. Sector K. Field looks too restrictive. I'm leaving to find work in the unaffiliated. I ignore the form. Walk up to the glass. Who's really responsible for the collapse? We're going straight source of the problem. I saw the tablet. Sciencescapes, barely audible. These games are getting lazy. Character, the overall story. Read everything it makes for you at this point. I may as well be the one making the game. I think so. Maybe that's part of it because you're choosing the things that you are kind of making it. I think at some point, at least from what I read in the beginning, it's gonna generate like AI imagery and stuff, and will be less reading. I think probably we have to give it info or something. Would you like to generate a scene image? So there is, but you would have to use credits to get a scene image. So that part would shift it from playing freely, like with your 300 credits or whatever that are free a day, to yeah, here you're getting everything that it's talking about, you know. Kind of in this image. But she's just a cleric. Her job is processing forms, not speculating on geopolitical events. If you're here to hunt, fill out the forms. If not, the exit's that way. Sure, I played once with Hide of the Scam. Yeah, they were selling stuff, so it's still blocked. Okay, well, that's good to know. I thought that the tag all would weed to everyone would weed some people out, but apparently, that's just not going to work. So I'll look into ways. All right. No, please stop trying to auto-generate. It said there's a way to disable this. I hope I didn't just mess up. Began as a member of Crimson Blaze, youngest of Kurosaki. The only friend request that makes sense is if I know who it is. Yeah, they should actively be either in this chat or in the Discord chat. Like you should. Fates Shining Moon, who would stop us? Relics of an old era. Bloodline is eternal. So there's imagery. All right, let's go with the Kurosaki people. So you can. No, that's. Grand foyer of the Kurosaki estate stretches before me, black marble floors, reflecting the cold light. Chandeliers forge. Portraits of ancestors line the walls. So these are like vampire type people. So, the Hall of Family's representative office stands open inside. A figure sits behind a lacquered desk, signing documents with mechanical precision. Doesn't look up. The pen moves across parchment without pop. Transfer orders, sector patrol assignments, supply requisitions, Eastern Perimeter. Since the association's collapse, the administration burden on Sector H has tripled. Helena has shouldered it without complaint. Vendor report on the outer boundary patrols leaving on the desk. About Victor's latest provocation. I've already handled it. That's not why you're here, is it? You have that look. Okay, so do we? Not here for Victor are the patrols. I need access to the ancestral vaults. World's ending. Need forbidden relics. Fair argument. Don't care about the politics. If you won't deal with Victor, I will. Tired of his games undermining our house's survival. Let's talk about the Kurosaki Legacy System. I think the first one is best. Oh, there's an edit button. Oh, so you could change your response. Well, we're gonna go with the like pre-selected responses because that just feels like I'm doing safer things. If I start telling AI bot like how I would respond to things, we could end up. You did us thing. You're talking with Scorpion Discord with less sketchy than Alicia. Yes, because Scorpio is a real person and a friend of mine, so that should absolutely feel less sketchy. So I want to get out of this edit. So let's go then with we're not here for Victoria patrols. We need access to the ancestral vaults, world's ending, and we need forbidden relics. I like the idea of loot. So ancestral vaults, not a toy, forbidden relics, as you so dramatically put it, still for a reason. The world is always ending. That's the Kurosaki legacy. We don't delve into dangerous myth, our childish fantasy to survive. We adapt, fight, ensure our bloodline, and therefore the world continues. That, I think, good point. Typically, do you believe these relics will accomplish that your own strength or indeed the strength of this house cannot? You truly believe there's some H power that will magically restore order or defeat the triple S rank abominations tearing through Sector A, which were the ones that we saw in the beginning that killed like the two groups of people. Is there another one of Victor's grand scheme? Whisper in your ear, you should know. Visions frequently lead to unnecessary damage and a great deal of paperwork. For me, no, I don't want you to auto-generate. I thought it said there was a way to disable that, and instead, I've used up like all of our tokens. I actually talked to him about thing on who found me speaking French funny. No, it's I mean it's better if y'all talk and are involved. I have never done like a build your own adventure kind of thing, so I don't dislike it. I did expect, from my understanding, that it was going to be a little bit more imagery based instead of so much reading. Now, and that's weird. Like for me, like in trying to read to a bunch of people, but like if you were just sitting down on your own and like for bed or whatever, and you wanted a story and you didn't want to read the same book you've been reading, 100,000% see the appeal. I get it. I've seen the reading myself. Our strength is failing. The vault holds the key to the abyss. Enough with the bureaucracy. If we don't act now, we'll lose everything to the decay. Maybe it is fantasy. But what have you achieved behind this desk while the world burns, sister? Go into the vault with or without you. Let's walk over and slam our hand on the desk. A Spider-Punk one, really? I thought it was for Rivals. Is he in Rivals? I gotta focus. Bureaucracy, Anayan, is what prevents utter chaos. Is what keeps this house and by extension our sector from crumbling into the same decay you so dramatically speak of. While others chase ghosts and glories, someone has to manage the logistical nightmare of our existence. Ah, I thought I had chosen the group that was like not there for the logistics and the bureaucracy. I have picked wrong. The ancestral vaults are sealed with more than just logs. They are sealed with history, with caution, and with the very essence of Kurosaki lineage. What you call forbidden relics are often just powerful tools, proven too dangerous, too unpredictable, too costly for our ancestors to wield responsibly. Association has fallen, sector is a wasteland, the other guilds are circling like vultures, and our own brothers and sisters are fighting amongst themselves. Do you truly believe that now, of all times, is when we should be unleashing ancient, unknown powers? We barely understand. Powers that could just easily turn on us as our enemies. Tell me, and what do you truly expect to find in those vaults? It will turn the tide, and what are you willing to risk to get it? What's up, William Shaw? How are you? Why does that say first time chatter? You've been in here before. They sell multiple lines. Spider-Punk is a smaller scale, not part of that line. Oh, I was looking through them. Are we allowed to ask MCOC questions during this, or would you rather we not? No, of course. I mean, no matter what, it's still a stream. Whether I'm sponsored or not, I mean, chat is chat, and I'm here for chat. So you don't ever have to worry about that. I've never had an issue come from it, but if anyone ever did raise an issue, I'd be like, well, you know, the fact that we have hundreds of people stick around as we try out different games or different genres of things, and you know, maybe one or two people or 50 people enjoy those things, is a luxury afforded to us because of MCOC and our other shared interests. So we will discuss. So I expect to find the strength to survive. But by the way, ask away if that wasn't clear. I'll risk everything, even my own life, to ensure step back, laugh, and cold to keep your secrets and your work when the walls fall. Let's say didn't reach out and grip her shoulder, looking her to the eye. I'm not looking for magic on, I'm looking for a weapon to kill gods. That sounds fun. What am I missing about stacking concussions? Is it you just throw heavies after? That's it. I'm having a hard time stacking, maintaining them. I'll build an SP3. I am not the greatest Atuma player. I think Elijah's pretty good at it, but I'm not sure if he is still here. I don't know if I've heard Storm talk about Atuma too much. Someone earlier was giving a good breakdown, and maybe they understand it, because I kind of run into the same issue between trying to keep up my cruelties and concussions. So Twan Smiths may actually no, not Twan Smiths, I'm sorry, he was learning Atuma too. Miller Time, I believe, was the one that was more familiar with Atuma. Someone gave he didn't say anything about maintaining when building to an SP3. Miller Time, if you're still here, once you've done the SP1 3 times, you do an SP2, how do you make sure that you maintain your concussions all the way to SP3? I am new to Atuma, so I can't actually answer. And if you can't answer, that's basically what I do in short fights. So no. If you can't answer it, I can hop on the CCP server whenever this is done and give it a go. Rotation's great. I've only been successful one time. I think you have to have enough hydration. So don't like heavy just constantly. You want to make sure let some of like the debuffs build up and then do one heavy to convert all those. And then use your specials to gain hydration. And then you should have a balance of like a large chunk of concussions and hydration and go to SP3. I'm going to go with not looking for magic, looking for a weapon to kill gods. It just makes me think of gore, and I'm for that. Kill gods. There are no gods in it, only higher tier beasts. That's fair. The folly of those who believe they can stand against them unprepared, perhaps. You refer to the triple S and triple bombs here, and we got triple S here. But that's fine. It's hard to distinguish specials. You need them to eliminate the reverse controls. You can always use parry heavy. One thing about that, unless you hit into her block a bunch and get concussions, which actually doesn't matter on Atuma, you can parry heavy. Nothing about that stops you from a parry. And but I mean, yeah, just throw your special. You could do just SP1 and SP2. I think that's what I did when I was fighting Mr. Fantastic in the Ascension Towers. Perhaps you refer to the triple S rank anomalies that have emerged, and if so, what kind of weapon are you envisioning? A sword so sharp it can cut through reality itself, a bullet that unravels the very essence of a creature? Yeah, that's why I'm going to evolve. When you hit enter or block, you get concussions? Yes. I think they're concussions. There's something that reduces your ability accuracy, and on a Tuma, that translates to increase your ability accuracy, which is a benefit. No mistake, desperation for divine revelation. The Kurosaki vaults hold many things, ancient relics, schematics for forgotten weapons, even text, detailing abilities, long thought laws, but a god-killing weapon is simply miss. Miss or what get hunters killed when they face reality. Tell me precisely what you seek, not a vague concept, a specific item, a specific blueprint, a specific ability that exists within our records. Show me the logic, the strategy, the concrete plan. Only then will I even consider diverting resources to unlock vaults that have remained still for generations. You won't help me save this family and keep your precious secrets much as we both know why, Father. Go away. We both know my father hid the singularity anchor. Sounds fun. Don't speak that name so casually. Don't mistake the knowledge for understanding. My father hid it. He did so for a reason beyond mere secrecy. He feared it. We all do. Singularity anchor is not a weapon to kill God. Um, let's see. That did not get answered. Okay. Um, it is or was an attempt to manipulate reality itself. Tools so volatile, so unpredictable that even the most powerful Kurosaki patriarchs deemed it too dangerous to exist. The energy required to activate it, let alone control it. It could. Is that an answer? Do you truly believe you can bypass the seals that have helped? Do you understand the sheer power needed to just approach the vault? Where it is said to reside, let alone manipulate it. If you believe you possess the strength to control the conviction to will such a thing without destroying everything we hold sacred, then you will have to prove it, not to me, but to the very essence of this house. Carve my own path through these seals. You're afraid of power. I'm the only one left with the courage to claim our legacy. You're right, I'm reckless. Tell me exactly what I need to do to prove I'm ready. Yeah, no, we're going to go with the first option. You intend to make a statement. Very well. Those seals are not mere logs, they are intricate. Designed by our ancestors to propel, not just physical force, unwanted abilities, lineages, and even certain intentions. Father did not simply hide the anchor. He ensured his prison was an extension of his will. Will not stop you, neither will I aid you. After the 1-5 bot, I was really hopeful I'd be followed by 2. Trying to hit. I know there's one point where gains like 10 concussions. I'm just not sure why. Because you have non-damaging debuffs on you, and those convert to concussions, and you also convert hydration to concussions. So if you build up, do a special one, then do a heavy, then do another special one, do a heavy, another special one, then special 2, then special 3. I don't know when you do the heavies after the first heavies in between those SP3s, but you're going to be using the hydration from special 1 to convert to concussions originally. If you fail, if you trigger one of the many ancient countermeasures, or if the anchor itself consumes you as it has threatened to consume others, don't expect a rescue, don't expect pity, don't expect the Kurosaki name, someone a fool who mistook a legend for a plaything. The path to the vaults begins there. Good luck, Anayan, you will need it. First sharp cold smile. Lack of faith is exactly why I'll prove you wrong. I won't need your pity. Keep your desk, Helena. You'll be the first to know when I return with the anchor. If I don't come back, destroy my records. Goodbye. I kind of like that. It's like, hey, if I die, delete my browser history. Heavy's between all the specials. Got it. I'll try that next time I need a break. It's pissing me off. Well, that's fair. I do understand that. Yeah, I'm gonna say like if I don't come back, destroy my records, like wipe my browser history. Records are intertwined with the house. They cannot be destroyed without doing a part of our history. That's fine. Uh, so it takes like what 90 credits to. Oh, I'm down to 20 credits. Let's see if history recognizes me. Well, I am not buying credits. So where do I go from here then? I thought it said. I know I keep having to stop. I'm sorry. I'm not. This is a little bit outside of what I'm used to. I'm trying to see. I thought that they said there was enough credits for us like to kind of go through his story, and even with the stops in between. Sponsored by OOC by New AI Entertainment. Choose the provided account. This provided account includes character settings that have been reviewed in advance. Please be accurate. Character tab, chatting of basic models, unlimited. Story mode uses credits. Viewers get free credits from daily check-in. The new user mission, 1500 to try story mode. I can try to give it a run with the 2 minute here in a little bit too, and see if that doesn't clarify anything. I think maybe I did some part wrong. My credit is 20. Okay. Okay, so you get credits as you read and as you interact with things. You're gonna get free credits. So you can keep it going. Wait. Oh, I did start 2 different stories. So that could have hurt things. So maybe I messed up the credit usage. No, there we go. There's you. Yeah, stop showing images unless I ask for it. Maybe that'll keep a little bit of it. Okay. I think maybe. Okay. Yeah, let's go with see if history recognizes me. Decisions on the door, cold building. So most wouldn't have got this far. Door heavy and imposing, slowly, painstakingly begins to swing inward with deep echoing ground. Beyond it, cold. Okay. So this is where I would like want to see an image. Like I want to see the door. Yeah, just go ahead and do it. Okay, that's cool. I kind of wish that was a little bit more like built in and less focused on the reading. Like I wish you could choose between them, but I imagine even if you were to do that, because AI image creation, that would definitely be like Reddit usage for sure. Whatever's in here is mine to claim. Stay clear of the door, Helena. Sure. I'm excited for the Apex Climb boss. Wonder how I'm going to work through them. We have some good options for her, I think. So that maybe be pretty smooth. So then fades. Darkness is absolute. Thinking out the quarters narrow, carved from rough. Doors uneven, worn. A few paces, the white blade energy still coming bonds to oppressive dark. Your white light begins. The edge. Okay. Far and pair of eyes glow, malevolent deep. Green. It is a bastion. Fallen knight in the dark, heavy armor. Form is immense. Armor plates. So see, we have a fight. In typical anime style, we do have to talk rap to initiate the fight. Let's see if we can't look at this. Yeah, okay. Still didn't get an answer to the whole credit thing. Yeah. This is cool right here. I would like this to be shown and then it'd be like these choices to where it's like you're looking at this and then you make a choice down here, like how you would respond in a game or something. Instead of like this like reading part. But I'm sure there are people that want it for the reading. Like they prefer like their imagination. Me, I'm like um just kind of show me. Yeah, let's gamble that we cut deeper than its armor. Let's be creating. Which point emanates from the point of contact. The light itself is fighting to cut through the darkness. Okay, right. Darkness, it's armor. So the thing is the place that we're in. Gotcha. I understand. So grit. Yeah. Let's go for the gaps in the armor. Works for me. The corrupted black ichor, thick and foul smelling, spurts from the wound, sizzling slightly as it meets the pure white energy of the blade. The bastion staggers, its immense body reeling from the unexpected critical strike. Its green eyes, once focused with malevolent intent, now flicker wildly, losing their coherence. I would say we've made the right choice. Attempts to swing its great sword again. Movement is slow, uncoordinated, hampered by the grievous wound. Ancient challenges now. Finish it before its sheer size, destructive power, bring the ancient corridor down. We're gonna go with option one for once. So let's look at this. To the final menu challenges, that last combo was diabolical. So there's challenges like to do them. Like, are you getting like in-game currency or like cosmetics or something? Or is it like just so you can like train with each character? It's been so long since I've played one even similar. I don't actually know. Okay, so we did not make the building collapse on us, which is a good thing. The costume colors, I got Polaris colors, some white, Spaghetti now. Oh, cool. Man, that sounds really interesting. We'll have to look into that. So what were you guarding? We find it's not just plays, but an extension of the creatures, very being. It is hard for me to read in front of this many people. I speed read. Is its surveillance level? It's intrinsic. The protective wards etched into the bastion shield and armor. Initially, Kurosaki in a design, of course. So the things below us that are trying to kill us are from our ancestors or whatever. Seems through tiny capillary-like channels beneath the surface of the metal. Wait, small, almost invisible recess within the bastion's chestplate beneath the layers of fused armor. We find something small and metallic. Tarnished circular medallion. Wave of profound despair, ancient and suffocating. Our silver is a direct psychic echo of the bastion's last moments. Bear's fleeting residual impression speaks volumes. Guardian was once bound by love. Yeah, because they're like made by our people, and then we something happened to them. See how many more images we can make. One more. Let's get further. Carefully pocket the medallion, honoring the guardian's lost humanity. Yeah, let's get rid of the dark energy in the medallion. Got all this energy that's gotten us this far. We should continue using. Tell you to start off You need to use in it. How are you supposed to figure that out? If they only give you the start. Purifying energy like with corrupt medallion. Still clutch to Anayan's grasp pulses with renewed despair. I thought we were getting rid of despair. Then against the cleansing force. Oh, okay. I understand. Like a crucible bashes wounds, react violently, hissing and churning like acid. Ancient words. Like corset. So the bastion has a sigh of relief. The markings on it go back to like how they're supposed to be. Fused metal plates, bone-like structures begin to flake, crumble, slowly disintegrating into dust. Process is gradual. Undoing of the corruption that held it together. The medallion I'm holding loses its chill, and the oppressive despair lifts completely. The medallion lost its chill. A simple inert piece of tarnished metal. Within moments, now only growing pile of gray dust, fragmented, inert metal, remnants of a guardian, finally freed from his tormented. Your watch has ended. Too much history is being erased by this rot. It must find the source. No room for ghosts. We need to find the source. Yes, let's use the medallion as a key. It's crazy. They're like on top of they already gave you, but it just doesn't make any sense. Like, how would you piece together exactly what to do? I don't know. I guess I would have to see it, and I'm kind of like in the story too, so I can't switch my visualization. Almost okay. Faint, imperceptible warmth begins to spread from the medallion. Not a heat, deepen the warmth. So whatever door is opening, it's not a swing. It's just a reseating into the stone wall. Looks like we found a wand. So our choices are take the relic, turn away from it, or strike near it. Let's turn. Ah, it. Every time I think I understand how to maintain credits, I don't. Game free. I already checked in. So none of this can be claimed. Personalization. Yeah, I already put all that at the top. So are there different credits for each one? Like, I thought we were in the same story, but I guess I swapped us stories. Yeah, I cannot advance either one. Character doesn't show anything. My titles. So create a title. So you can make a story or a character. So you can choose a prompt. you fill it out with the details, opening scenes, stat. Um, oh, like quite literally, you could add stats. So, like people have like game stats, like some getting for do a combo with different directional plus everything else. Needed. Absolute madness. But you got it down like that, like. I'm not trying to doubt you, but you got the skills to pull that off. There's keywords. You can add slash commands, endings, and then you can even publish it so other people can interact with your story. Um, okay. I mean, that's cool. I don't have anything against, like, it just seems very difficult for me to stream. It's you know, I typically play games. It's a little bit hard to like just read and to convey that imagery. The all the images that showed were like pretty cool. There are no didn't figure it out. I just watched clips and I did it. So yeah, all this is cool. I just I don't know. There was supposed to be an official account to use, and I don't have any information on how to use it. I tried to ask, and I'm not sure. Um, took you like a half an hour to replicate the combo. See, that would be me. I don't know where else to escalate this. I don't. I mean, I want to keep going with the story while we're in this segment, and I just don't see a way to do it. A read stiff, please. Doesn't say the details anywhere here. I don't know how else to continue with the story, and I don't seem to have any characters to try to interact with. Like we couldn't. There's not a way maybe to talk with the Helena that was back at the beginning. I can't generate an image because we don't have any credits. I mean, there's different tiers. Like I can do it now with my eyes closed. Insanely flashy. That's why he's swag, Nito. There's different levels you could choose. Like I had it on basic. You can go extensive, skillful, superb, max. Like you can. I'm assuming this AI is going to write the story that you want. Um, I character. No, let's stay away from that. Session settings, avatar, and user nodes, output link, which this is of what I had messed with. Let's see. Example of maximum output. Tokens are the units of letters that the AI processes. So for more length, you need more credits to generate the story. This font is a little bit better. I still wish that I could landscape this or something. Yeah, we already went through all the images. Memories? Starting stairs, hunters. Character preview. So this is kind of a way to look at it was only giving 3 options. Can I not? Like Helena was kind of rude to us. What's Victor like? Everyone was kind of mad at him. So these are just images. I can't. Okay, so hmm, okay, let me go back. Let me go back. Nope, not that. Recap. I don't have enough credits. Okay. Is that nope, don't have enough credits. I keep hoping that there would be some way for me to why is this casting? I think that's what that means. I'm trying to do anything I can to make it progress or something, but um so far the story was cool. So far. I've never kind of gone through a story like this, but it also don't spend a lot of time reading or anything. I do think the sponsor portion's over, so we will say things again to OOC. The playable anime for sponsoring the segment. I'm sorry if there was instruction somewhere that I didn't see. I have dug through everything. I have no clue how to use the official account. So I guess if that triggers something or it doesn't work or whatever, someone just contact me and we'll let me know what I should have done. We're gonna close it. We're gonna go back to this. We're gonna lock the screen. We're gonna change all this stuff. So, I don't have long left to stream, so I wouldn't be ready to plan someone to stream. But I want to see if Plague, if you need me to try to use Atuma and see if I can't figure it out, or if you're making ground or whatever, just let me know. Um, hmm, fun ad break. How was there an ad break? I did ads before the sponsor segment. I should have had one in an hour. YouTube Marvel token Magneto level up mission 5 combo. Okay. Whoops. Nope. I like that. I know that was very much different than probably like any of us expected, and you know. Wait a second. So down. Are those ones with the two orange on them at the same time? Do you have to like hit like down and left at the same time, like as one press? That just seems like so long. I've been getting ads on everything, can't complain. Well, I mean that's fair. I purposely force an ad before I start a sponsor so that like we'll have like an hour break from it, because what if someone really is into what like you're doing that's sponsored or whatever, and then why does that Captain America that this Magneto's fighting in this video look like Piccolo or something? But if it shows the combos on the left-hand side, how come you couldn't just go down in the order of those? You have to figure out how to put all that stuff in a combo somehow. I mean, don't you just press those things? Like, don't you just press what it's saying on the left-hand side? I may be misunderstanding like the complexity of it because I haven't actually played it. No, Nirvana ads specifically. I've been listening to Smells Like Teen Spirit almost every day now. Oh, okay. There's regular combo trials too, but this is a different trial. I'm probably looking at the wrong one then. Because this is showing it on there. Like it's just showing it on the left side of the screen. I would like to get a sponsorship for Token. I'm terrible with it, and how much y'all would judge me would be painful, but I would still enjoy it. What is that? That is not Iron Man. That's. I mean, I know I'm watching the right one because I see that you commented it. I just liked your comment. Are you taking the place of the person that I just got rid of? No, you've had a profile for a while. Doesn't mean that you're not. But notice how they are popping off in different order? Yeah. Okay. I do see that. Is that because you have to do them like in the order that they pop up? Or oh, I need to send a message. Regular combo trials are in order. This one has you trying to figure out how to get everything in the combo. No, I don't want to watch a trailer for that yet. We haven't watched it together. God. Go away. Okay, well, interesting. Blake, are you still working on the Atuma fight? I don't know if you still need help. I don't know if I could even help you with it, but I could try to do the fights. I did not do great with Atuma, but like I said, we can crash and learn. So tomorrow, do y'all think that should I get to Victor or to Gladiator Circuit uh first? Or should we do the other content first? Oh my gosh, if I missed YouTube messages, I'm so sorry. No, I didn't. Thank God. I forgot that I clicked off the stupid thing again. I have got to figure out how to handle that better in sponsorships. Like what's the order of operations? There's like 8 things tomorrow. I mean, I feel like epilogue is pretty quick, but we also could like just hard sprint. Did you even do the rank up chat? No, I just figured we'd do the other stuff tomorrow. I have like a day to before the tier 5 expires. Figured we just knock it out and then we may even be able to do 3 rank 5s. No wait, I have to wait on Coliseum, never mind. That was just weird. Do content as more good. Did you even do? Okay, well, I mean, we started Vibranium 5, so it takes like 30 minutes or whatever. I mean, obviously more than that to ever get into Gladiator Circuit, so it's no big deal. So we'll probably start with Epilogue, get that knocked out, then move into the Realm of Legends stuff, and then move into Battlegrounds, which means it'll be a long stream tomorrow. Yay, content day. One long stream with a lot of things to do. There is no one streaming this game. Holy cow. Um, what? Hold on 1 second. Oh my gosh, it's Crash who's streaming, who's in our alliance. I want to rate him, but he's not CCP. What's up, GG's with the tournament? Oh yeah, man, I got freaking good. Whole 4-star thing really threw me for a loop. Well, and matching video round 2 was like a death sentence for me. You know what's crazy about that? I was playing around at the ending of it. Found you can actually extend it even longer with assists and a switch up of the moves. So what are you supposed to do if you're the other person and someone's doing that combo to you? You don't have to show anything? What do you mean? Like, show what? For the sponsors, no, it's over. I did pull it up. It was still a great time. Yeah, Bryce did a good job. Next time will be faster now that he's more familiar with it. Hulk has a touch of death combo. Anyways, Maxi, thanks for the follow. Yeah, but we just did it. It was really hard to do because I like didn't want to pull it up on the website. I thought it was an app for or a game for once, and I didn't want to pull up the web browser, so I downloaded it on the iPad. I couldn't get it to like fit right on the iPad, because it's like this. So like the story just kind of always looked very small. And even if I try like to do this, and I tried it on iPhone too, and wait, no, do not disturb fine. Like it didn't matter really how I handled it. I tried like pulling this to like stretch it. I just couldn't get like a good um wide view of it. So that part that already kind of complicated it. Like it was, it's a lot of words. Yeah, I mean, it's not that in any way, like I don't even think the story was bad. I just thought that it was a little bit, at least when I was reading the when I was reading the stuff about it, like because I was read the like the ad reads and stuff beforehand, like to get a good like what is this really like about? I thought it was gonna be like interactive in 3D and not like just me reading a chat and I don't know. Maybe I could have like fully sold it or something. It felt awkward to me. I don't know. Maybe I could have done better, but I couldn't find. There was like I ran out of credits, so I couldn't even finish or keep moving through the story we were in. It said there was supposed to be some official account you were supposed to use, so that like you kind of like already had these safeguard protections. I couldn't figure that out. I asked in the sponsor Discord, no one answered me. So I have arrived. What's up, Abyss? I'm getting here like right as I'm about to raid out. Um, we can see tomorrow's rewards. I mean, oh, maybe I can't. I thought I could. I think it's pretty similar to like the same thing though. We won't get an awakening gem, but that's like whatever. Maybe we'll get an empowered grace or something. We'll get someone that'll help us fix. Wild God of the Abyss has appeared. Help us fix this tower's fiasco. Science is driving me insane. I can't stand being one bite away. Your towers took all 10 keys for me today. Are you still working on the Ascension tower? Why am I at the bottom of my hell? All right. Is anyone here missing their CCP drops? My alliance mate is streaming. They're not CCP. I know someone earlier said they needed me to stream long enough for them to get their drops, but you have 3 fights left. Cersei, Wanda, and Reed. Going to bed, night all. Night triple up. See you tomorrow. Learning Carnage on token right now. His normal pokes for a while. Ooh, that sounds fun. See you tomorrow. See you tomorrow. Um, I will be Monitoring that. Yeah, if y'all are if we don't have a lot of people, you don't have a good evade for Reed, so that's gonna be fantastic. Pun intended. Nice. You don't have a Tuma? I thought that I've heard you talk about a Tuma, or did you already burn your Tuma? And what options do you have? Burn method unknown. Interesting. Huh. Use a Tuma for the second read. What other kind of like options do you have? If y'all if no one needs CCP drops, I want to raid Crash. What's Crash up doing? He's just doing Battlegrounds. Oh, this is what you got left? Okay. Emma's not a terrible option. You get the slow from the SP2. Oh, you have Zemo. Yeah, I see. You have Zemo, dude. Ooh, it is a 40 punch up. I think you'll be fine though. Focus on the SP2s. Get the evade stuff turned off first. And then just little by little use your SP1 to get extra bleeds. You get like 50 bleeds plus the other debuffs, throw in SP3 and but Toad's SP2 has slow. Also same thing. The only other thing I could think is repurposing someone, but you're never gonna. He's not gonna have. Reed's not gonna have a lower CR for one of the fights than the other, so it kind of doesn't matter. Like, but it feels like Zemo would be very safe. On that Cersei, I use a Paviter, who you've already used. Okay, you've already used Mojo. Kindred should work. Oh, Spiral might work on that. You might could use Spiral for the second um the second Cersei because it's the Falter Cersei, and then use someone else for the last one. Use pad for the second Cersei. I would use Spiral for it. If you would be okay doing redoing the fight, but you said you used your last key anyways. All right. Well, I was gonna raid Crash, but no one's answering on the CCP thing, and I don't want people to be mad that they didn't get their drops. So I guess we can just raid to Crash or to Dread, and hopefully throughout the weekend and next week Crash is streaming, and I can raid him. Solo Crash raid. TVZ thinks to follow. Like you're gonna go see Crash on your own. Do you want the link? If you do not need CCP drops, I would go watch Crash. Crash is streaming BGs. I mean, Dread's awesome too, but I think he just started streaming. I think this is like one of his first streams, and he's an alliance mate. Always in chat. He's super helpful. Like he's just super cool, dude. If it wasn't for someone mentioning CCP drops earlier, and I'm like, I feel weird. Like I don't want someone to not get their drops. I'm gonna raid a Dread. I would be raiding Crash. So again, hopefully this weekend he streams and next weekend. Tomorrow will be a long stream because we've got to do epilogue 2, whatever Realm of Legend stuff we possibly can, like the I don't want to call it hard mode, but like the harder version, and the like revenge on bosses. My problem is I used all my best ascensions on earlier fights. I haven't ascended Jonah, or he'd be great for read. Yeah, but dude, you still have Zemo. Like, I think you've got that in the bag. I think you move around one or two things for Cersei. I used Spot for that same Scarlet Witch. And yeah, I think you just Zemo slow play it. I mean, not too slow, but and I suck at using Zemo. So all you need is 2 special 2s, and then he can't evade anymore. So worry about getting those done. You want to do an SP1 while he has SP2s. Because you're like 40 CR under him, you want to get to like, I would say 30 to 50 bleeds. And after 2 sets of 2 SP2s, 2 SP1s, you will have 2 of the decelerates and the other debuffs. I can't remember. Your SP3 does a burst of damage based on how many indefinite debuffs you have. And it also puts a sunder to where you crit, like a silk cinder. I would do that. I think if you have any shot, it's that. And maybe give him a rank. If you, what, 225, A1, that's maybe rank 2. If you could take it to rank 3, the CR difference would probably like make it that much safer, but you may not have to. 40 should be fine. But I think Zemo could just cruise through it. First, I need to stop eating unblockable hits from Cersei. Dude, it's so bad. it's it's terrible. The unblockable timing on that and the way the AIs act in these Ascension towers is like, it's just not cool. Storm, if you're going to Crash, just be cautious. Cookie's over there. I already won Crash, but I guess he's gonna like find out on his own. which is fine. All you can do is tell people. Cersei was horrible in that tower. So she was. She really was. So my fiance is on the way home. So we're gonna raid a dread again. If I was not raiding for drops that someone mentioned, I would go watch Crash, who's linked right there above the return. What did you just say? There's you'll if you go to Crash's stream, you'll see who's there. They are banned in most of the streams. Volcake, thanks for the follow. B Dizzle just started streaming too. I raided B Dizzle yesterday. I tried to change it up a little bit. I want to raid Crash. I mean, if y'all want B Dizzle, I will go B Dizzle instead of Dread, but that's completely up to y'all. All right, my fiance is about to be here. I'm gonna raid a Dread. I'll probably drift into B Dizzle stream in a bit. Usually do. I'm a mod for Diz, so I'm going there. Okay, fine. I will raid B Dizzle. Let me swap it. I try to change it up and not do the same thing, but Dread's gonna get his people. Where you at, B Dizzle? I got him. All right, guys. I will be tomorrow. We'll have a long stream. We've got a lot of content to do, so y'all have a good night. Thank you all for hanging out. Thank you for all the follows. I can't believe we passed 6,800 followers today. That was insane. Hey, I know the sponsor was a little bit weird, but like 80% of you stuck around for it, and that's so cool. I didn't know it was full story. I thought it was gonna be a little bit more interactive, but you know, it is what it is. I still appreciate being sponsored. I'm always happy to try something out. So I will see you guys tomorrow.